Hello, my name's Dallas, and I'm back with more of the Destroy All Humans 2020 remake. And I'm hoping that this part is gonna be the last one, because I'm 60% of the way through the trophies, and the only optional thing I have left to do is basically the side missions, so I can mostly just focus on story. So I have the Area 42 side missions, Rockwell I believe I'm done with, and I need to get a 3-star on the race there, and then there's at least one more area. So let's just do It's a Wonderful Armageddon, and there's 2 missions here that I also have to 3-star eventually. Let's just focus on the story for now, and then once I get all my upgrades, I'll go back and finish up the side missions, and that should be the Platinum Trophy. A little bit of a longer load time for this.
I need data on the structural integrity of the local architecture. I'm activating our latest F-800 drones to scan these hegemonic edifices.
Okay.
Let me guess. You need me to babysit the drone.
Precisely. Hasta la vista, Crypto.
You haven't got the guts.
Ew! Spaceman! Hairless hamsters from space!
Okay, just gotta get to the marked location.
Hello? Martians!
I gotta remember how to play because it's been a little bit. Been a few weeks.
Spike up, whoever's there!
Oh, that worked. Destroy the gun turret. Easy.
Bob, call the neighborhood watch!
And it was...
Only 1 minute remaining. Keep calm.
Alright. The drone's going that way. There we go. Doesn't seem like they're attacking the drone much. But I destroyed the gun turret, and that was the optional objective.
30 seconds. Hang on.
Okay.
10 seconds.
Okay, now I gotta remember how to switch weapons. I think it's L1.
Excellent data. What is it, data? One final scan and the topographical analysis is complete.
Never considered destructive testing?
In order to quantify the effectiveness
I would like to get the disintegrator. There is one more trophy I forgot about,
data on how hard are these buildings?
but I don't remember if I have the upgrade for it.
To blow 'em up, right?
Let's not go off half-cocked, Crypto.
I have to light something on fire and then throw it at somebody. That's the other achievement that I have. I think I need the disintegrator ray to do that. But I can't remember. Or maybe I can light a person on fire. Or maybe not. Wonder what kind of object would be flammable and good for throwing.
10 seconds!
Let's just switch to this for a minute. Make sure I don't destroy a SAM launcher. Where's the SAM launcher? I actually didn't realize there was an optional objective because I was so focused. Well, let's maybe restart the mission so that I can just go ahead and get that. So I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what a SAM launcher is. I'd assume that there's some type of vehicle nearby that I need to destroy. That would be my assumption. Maybe I'll wait for the fire achievement once I make sure that I have any needed upgrades to actually do the fire achievement. Because that was the main thing that I was trying to focus on, and I think that was a little bit too much of a detour from the main mission.
I need data on the structural...
Okay.
Let me guess.
So I established there's
You
not
need
really any
me
reason
to
for me to use a holobob, so I
babysit
might as
the
well just go for it.
Precisely. Hasta la vista, Crypto.
Okay, so there's the gun turret.
You haven't got the guts. Throw down, baby.
Space creatures!
Oh, that's on fire.
Little green!
Space invader.
Only 1 minute remaining. Keep calm.
You have the right to get your arse kicked.
Okay, that's an object on fire and it's hitting people, but it's not lighting them on fire, and I think that's the problem.
Holy You're blocking my shot. Get out of the way. You can't stay here.
Alright.
Drop me
Almost there. 10 seconds.
Nobody tosses up. You're under arrest. I feel so.
Excellent data.
Oh, that
Isn't
works.
that? One final scan and the topographical analysis is complete.
Never considered destructive testing?
In order to quantify the
Alright,
effectiveness of our
let me
arsenal,
quickly heal up.
it is imperative that we first collect hard data on how hard these buildings are.
So,
So
I
where
do get to blow them up.
would a
right?
SAM launcher
Let's not
be?
go off half-cocked, Crypto.
Martians!
Destroy a SAM launcher. Maybe over here. I think that's it.
Good lord! It's an alien!
Here we go. That's that mission done. Got an ammo refill. Got the actual objective done, so now I just gotta defend the drone. There we go.
Just like you last week.
Think I'm good on ammo. It's just a matter of surviving.
Almost there. 10 seconds.
There we go. Board the saucer. And that's not super far away. Okay, now what are we doing?
Crypto, here's a frightening new weapon for your saucer. The Quantum Deconstructor.
Oh.
It has a blast wave that destroys everything. Try it out on the commercial buildings of Santa Modesta.
Destroy military structures. Is that military? It's not, because it's not a defense structure. Oop. That should give me some more ammo. Oop. It's also not a military defense structure. What counts as a military defense structure? Didn't quite block that. And maybe try to switch weapons. There's a bonus. So it's the things that are basically shooting missiles or focused on attacking aerial targets. So the tanks don't appear to count. And the robots don't count. So I just have to find anything that's shooting into the air like that. There we go. I don't know if there's an easy way to track them on the map. But I just need to focus those mainly. There's one. I guess the red dots are the closest thing I can get to resistance, but I can't really tell based on the sizes. There's a few more. I actually need quite a few of them, surprisingly. There's a military base over here. Oh no. There's one. Rude. There's another one. Two more. No. No mines. Wonder. I'm not entirely sure how the ammo for this counts. It's at 35%. That doesn't really tell me much, and it's not letting me fire anything. But that's the mission. That's the optional mission done. so now I can just destroy the city.
Drop your weapon. It's killer time.
That's 40. I broke something. It looks like I can aim straight down too. Let's maybe just focus on the disintegrator ray. Keep it simple. I would like to find something to heal, but I don't see any vehicles around. There's one. There we go. I can't really tell what that turned into. It's supposed to be ammo, but I think it's one that I was already full on. I don't quite get how the ammo works for the new weapon I got. It doesn't seem like one I can use reliably. Okay, maybe it is. I just have to switch to it first. And even that seems to be pretty hit or miss. Where's a good spot to use it? If 50% is enough. Over there, probably. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it wants to work with 50%. I don't fully understand it. So let's just go for the clear. I have a car that's on fire. Will this work as an object that's on fire?
Communists! We're under attack! On your knees,
Like, I guess I'm not entirely sure what they want me to do for the achievement that I still have left. It's the only optional one I have left, which is light something on fire and then use it against a person. But let's just focus on the main objective, just to get it over with, and I can, worst case scenario, I can look that up when I'm doing the optional objectives. Alright. I think these buildings will probably finish up what I need.
Alien invaders!
And there we go.
Scattered them like roaches. Marvelous!
$100% mission completion, 2,700 in rewards. 4 new upgrades and a new weapon unlocked. Commentary, Red Saucer Flat, Santa Modesta Shopping District. Okay, so no
what would
cutscenes.
you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
Ray capacity. 2 secondary projectiles at an angle. Large shockwave. Skate I think I need later, so I want to grab that now. I don't think I can afford anything else there, really. So let's take a look at the new upgrades. Or the new weapon. Size of the explosion. Increases capacity. Capacity. Size of the explosion. Getting transmogrified so they can turn into ammo. Destroying human civilization with either the death ray or the sonic boom recharges it. That sounds good, but I don't have any more points to spend. So let's check that. Intelligence breed knowledge of the universe safeguards any unfortunate mishaps. At a miniature scale, any babies could tackle persistent dust trapped in scout ships. Hypercharge package at the target area on impact. The space-time continuum is disrupted, locally causing destruction on a massive scale. Requires several ammo pickups to enable a single 100% shot. Okay, so that's what I wasn't getting. It has to be fully charged to 100% in order for me to use it. And I only currently have 2 optional objectives that I missed. Kill soldiers using grenades and destroy police cars. So back to the main mission. Fear on down, and it looks like this is a new city, or a new location. I don't remember how many cities there are. I want to say it was 5, so if this is the last one, then that would mean that all of the optional objectives are now unlocked. If there's another one after this, then that would mean that there's at least... Actually, there might be 2 more locations left. I might be misremembering it. So it'll basically be 3 main cities that I haven't done any of the side quests for, that I can go back later in the game, once I get more upgrades for my character. And I also gotta try out my new skate ability I unlocked.
Curse you, pathetic humans! Mind woozy, vision blurred, bladder bursting, must get to a lavatory. Oh, my aching cranium. Crypto, you moron. First step is admit you've got a problem. Please, please, tell me I'm alone. Oh, thank you. Great frontal lobes. But where in space am I? Looks like some kind of primitive laboratory, a cage, and humans are being held against my will, and not in the fun way. Oh, they touched me. I feel so dirty. Okay, that's it. I'm getting out of here now.
Union busting. Okay. Take on a human disguise. And I have to do that 3 times. So I can just... That's the wrong one. Finish hacking that. And I just have to scan a few people and then eventually take a disguise. Oop. There we go. That's 2 disguises, 2 more disguises.
Ooh, Crypto, you're still alive.
Of course I'm alive. It takes a lot more than a massive head trauma to keep me down.
I can't help it. Do you have
Was it down the scan that I need?
waiting to get my hands on?
It's not that hypnotize. There we go. It was triangle. Okay.
Ah, my little alien friend. Orson Welles was right.
Okay. So now I just have to grab my gun, because I got the optional objective done.
What is that thing? Little green men!
Not again, colorblind morons. Die, pea brain. Hey, where's the... What did you do with my clip, monkey boy? Phew. So much for wholesale carnage. I guess I'll just have to settle for ripping your limbs off one by one with my bare hands until I find it. With my bare hands. What are you doing? You're going out of business. Get me? It's all good.
I think he's okay. No, he's not. Okay. Collect the rest of your arsenal.
Oh, whoa. Help! Crazy bastard. We're being invaded by Peter Lorre. You talking to me?
Okay.
My mind playing tricks.
I don't have my jetpack, so I can't dash.
What's the condition of your ship?
No idea.
The humans must have recovered your ship.
Scan workers for hints.
Was ist los? I've got news for you, pal. Welcome to our relative. That one kills me. Orson Welles was right! Please, God, not cold meat. Space invaders!
Oh, that takes care of that. But I didn't find the worker that I need to scan. It looks like... Oh, they're up there. That explains that. So how do I get up there? Or do I need to find my other... Well, I'd have to probably scan them first. Okay. I just have to find my way around.
Shh. Let's get it on. Hello.
Help, little green
There we go.
Spare your life.
I don't fully know how to get out unless I can just break through this.
You think you can go 50?
I can't. But I accidentally grabbed somebody. Rude.
Throw down, baby.
Where I'm assuming it would be just keep going the way that I was going before. And there's probably a way I can jump over the fence.
Space invaders!
Oh, I do have my disintegrator ray. But oh, actually, it looks like I have everything. Except for my jetpack. That's kind of the main thing I'm missing.
Help! We're being invaded by Peter Lorre!
Why does Joe keep looking at me?
Out of the way!
He can't tell just by looking. Can he?
Is there a way to jump over here? Looks like there might be.
You want a piece of this cupcake?
Did it ever occur to you, Clitto, that those humans you just killed might have had useful information?
I didn't realize that there was a worker in that group, and the explosion got him. Do not kill valuable humans. Okay.
The humans must have recovered your ship.
Well, at least I don't have the optional objective anymore. I'm getting a little bit overzealous since I don't have my
I've been on duty to
my jetpack.
hear things.
There we go.
Grunts around lately.
Good. This information will help lead us to your ship. Scan more workers.
I still don't
The
fully
hell's
know
all
how to get
those
up
army
there.
crates coming over from Monroe Island. Ain't nothing there but that old abandoned fort. Or is there?
I
My
detect
mind
the
says
presence
Cliff,
of a
but my
fuel-on
body says
jetpack
Brando.
nearby.
Wish I'd
You
brought
will
my
need it
slicker.
in your search.
Of course, I could use a
Your
shot.
ship went down on a nearby island.
Do that.
Excellent. Keep scanning workers.
Maryland,
All right.
Maryland, Maryland. Oh, damn, I better not forget that password or they'll never let me on that barge.
I got my jetpack, and now I think I can get up there.
Gotta hate my job. The more I think about it, communism isn't just an economic system, it's a will to feel proletarian.
Whoa.
Okay. Can't see anything.
You talking to me? Lot of grunts around lately.
The human military-industrial complex is apparently using a marine barge for surface transportation to and from the island. You may be able to use it to get to the island.
Okay. That's another agent. So let's just get him out of the way and just make a break for it. Like I need to... Oops.
This is the end of
Oh, pig!
You're
Gotta-
a little space rat, ain't ya?
Gotta get out of sight.
Midget, drop me!
Am I still compromised?
Space! Alien! Spaceman!
Yes, I am.
Show me what you got.
Can they see me up here? Somebody's shooting at me, so the answer is yes.
You're going down, little man.
I should hypothetically be safe. There we go. But I can't scan him for some reason. There we go.
I ain't taking you nowhere without proper authorization. Marilyn, will you take me to the island now? Now you're talking. Welcome aboard, soldier.
Your ship must have crashed somewhere nearby. But be careful. The island must be positively crawling with human warriors.
Okay.
Halt! Identify yourself. Put a sock in it, Jerry. I got the late shift here.
This ain't like WW2. Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me. I love my country. I love my... Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck. My pappy fought in the big one.
Why does Joe keep looking at me? He can't tell just by looking. Can he?
There's somebody with...
All of
could
this
interfere with
can't
my
be bad.
costume.
What the hell's wrong with Fuchsia?
The humans are moving your ship. You must find a way to release it.
An army of one. Audie Murphy is a pussy. Now John Wayne, that's a man's man.
Okay. Implant command. There we go. And now, time for chaos.
Something's wrong with this ship. I can't take off.
The humans have removed the power cells from the ship's engine core. I've detected the radiation signature of the energy cells coming from a human marine transport vessel near your location.
Okay, maybe not time for chaos. Drown majestic agents.
My DI sure is a mean. The brass always bust my chops. Jackasses.
So I have to throw a bunch of guys in top hats into the ocean.
You know, let off some steam.
I wonder if I... Oop. Water bad. I'm not sure if I should just go for accessing the ship.
You talking to me?
There's also 2 power cell locations on the other side. I think I might have to board the ship undisguised.
Wells was right.
And pick on You ever seen...
Later.
Get it off of me.
And later.
Here's a close encounter of the pain. As soon as I get...
Okay.
Yes.
Hey, Midget Tommy!
Oh, goody.
We're being invaded by Peter Lorre!
There's nothing you
There we go. Rude.
This is Sagan.
Well, I got the agents.
There's nothing you
Another power cell. One more. Or two more.
Spacemen! Out of the way!
Ah! Hey, Space Rat. Is this all you got? Party's over. Put me down.
There we go.
You ever seen Governor?
Okay, back to get the last two. Oop. I also haven't tested out my skate. Oh, there's my skate. But it's uphill there, so I can't really test it well. Okay. So if I can find one more disguise back on the mainland, I should be all set.
Let's get it on! Throw down, baby.
Oh, I'm compromised.
Beg me to spare your life. Sucker!
I'm apparently really compromised. And I'm not.
You're dead, little man!
Adi Askverd? I don't get it.
Okay, one more. Oh, that's a drone. They just looked a big difference. I wasn't entirely sure.
On your knees, cowboy.
Why are you like this?
Last call, Space Rat. Get out.
Just need to stay out of sight long enough to not be compromised anymore. There we go.
March here, march there. Wonder if anybody'd notice if I went AWOL.
And nobody suspects a thing.
It's hurting. You want a piece of this?
And I'm good.
Done it, Crypto. You've collected the energy cells required for liftoff. Return to your ship immediately.
Okay. Rude. And after mass destruction. Oops. Let's try Combi Deconstructor. There we go. I only got one thing. I figured the range on that was going to be better. One more defense and I'm done here. There we go. Like another mission done. And I got all the optional objectives. And 2,700 DNA. Fire ravages island. Authorities deny explosion, blame local delinquents.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities?
Here I guess is the big question is, do I want to focus on weapons that I carry with me or saucer. I feel like I'm generally safer with saucer. Kinda wanna go for... Well, what do I need for dash? I don't think the shockwave is gonna be useful, so I don't think that's worthwhile. I have 4,000 points. Increase capacity. Let's get a storage increase on that. Clear out the archives really quick, because I did find a drone. Enhance Majestic. Okay. Uniontown. There's one more thing that's left locked. Now let's check the saucer. I almost have enough to increase the size of the explosion. I feel like for this weapon though, I just need to focus on this bottom row first. I think anything that increases the amount of use will be more effective than the range. Okay, still 2 missions? No, not to main menu. Mission select. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, I think that's all the cities. So now it's Capital City, which is the last location. I'm reasonably sure it is at least, because I think that's all the trophies there was for areas. So that'll give me 12 side quests that I haven't made an attempt at. And I think 3 side quests that I need to go back and get 3 stars on. And then however many missions are left. I did also look up one method for getting the Object on Fire achievement, and it recommended going to the farm and setting a hay bale on fire. Which I think I do have a race mission there, so that would be an option to just hit that while I'm going through that.
How curious! I was tracking Armquist in hopes of discovering his secret base. But instead he came here, to a civilian facility known as the White House, to meet with his leader, the President.
I knew it. Armquist couldn't lead an army of ants. Cut to the part where I crashed the party.
I want you to seek out this White House. Find out what sort of place it is, what defenses it has.
Alright.
And then destroy all the humans. Gotcha.
No, no! Stealth is our watchword. Just disguise yourself and make your way to the White House.
Way too crowded. A million people.
My mind says
Reach the Octagon undetected, and reach the White House.
Oh, he's mild-mannered secretary. Wondering for breakfast, 2 for lunch.
Bird, Coltrane, Bird.
Oh, I actually didn't realize that that was one of the agents,
I'd do anything to get
and I
Johnny.
kinda just ran right into him.
How the heck?
Out of all the streets, my mind says Ike, but my...
I'm more than just a sick. I should have listened to my mother. How could
So
he?
this is gonna be the tricky part.
Okay, I'm at the White House. Looks kinda like a palace. Big, stodgy, neoclassical plantation style.
I'm detecting a herd of human scientists exiting the White House. Perhaps they've just had an audience with this president. I want you to scan their minds.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a challenge.
The challenge will be impersonating one. Read as many of their minds as you can. Crypto, you may have to make small talk, and conversation has never been your strong suit.
Kandinsky! German! Idiot Americans. A little art education is a dangerous thing.
So do I
Follow
need
this
to...
human. He said something about Armquist.
Dr. Oppenheimer, you know, I still don't get... Here is my theorem. Uncertainty principle? Give me a break. Grow some balls, Heisenberg.
Okay. So I just need to follow him, and then keep my disguise up. And then I think I'm all set.
My mind says Einstein. God does not play dice with the universe. He does, however, hit the blackjack tables.
Okay.
Excellent work, Crypto. I have detected military installations up ahead. Now that you have his password, persuade the guards to admit you inside.
Somewhere in this city.
So far, so good.
What was in that drink?
No issues
I
with the
wonder if
stealth.
Doris Day is really as innocent as she looks. Bet she's a wild
Crypto,
cat.
don't start a firefight. The bridge ahead is heavily guarded. You'll have to sneak past.
March here, march there, march... This ain't like WW2.
I need to get implant command. Come on. Here we go. Why no scan? There we go.
Care what it says, Earl. I'm telling you, we're in the wrong place. Look, shut up already, will you? The captain marked it right here on the map. Where? Right here. See the red dot?
Oh, this is
Don't
close.
ask, don't tell. Works for me.
My disguise almost did worn off. Because that agent was really close and I was trying to cause a distraction. Oh no. My triangle doesn't seem to be as responsive as I would like.
God, not cold meatloaf for lunch again. Oh, jeez, Louise.
I remember this one time at Pennemund. Dr. Fritzenberger put molasses in the V2 engine. Ach, what a mess! These Americans are no fun.
Yeah, okay, gotta go. I cleared a path, just barely.
God, I hate my job. I hope Lorraine don't find out about me and her sister at the wedding. Boy, what a dish she was.
Okay.
Why does Joe keep looking at me? He can't tell just by looking. Can he?
Okay, it wasn't giving me the interact option, that was weird. I didn't hear what the password was because they were talking over it. Stupid moon.
Password is Blue Moon. Beat it, fella. No pass, no entry.
Blue Rider.
The password is Blue Rider. Welcome to the Octagon, sir. The General's expecting you.
Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck.
Try to get near Armquist and see what you can learn.
Okay.
What would Brando do? Elvis Schmelvis. I could do that. Uh-huh.
So I have to get up there. I don't know if I need to keep my disguise on, but I kind of want to do it just to be safe. Don't think I can.
Which is why the President has asked me to make some changes.
Changes?
Don't worry, General. You'll still be in command of our military forces. That much I've decided.
You've decided.
It's only logical. My organization has the skills, the specialists. But up to now, we've been a federal agency operating on a limited scale. This new threat, however, demands a radical new concept of national defense.
The hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about a project for a new American century. The time has come to unite our 5 defense branches under a single chain of command.
5 branches?
Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, and Majestic, of course.
You've got to be kidding me.
It's the start of a whole new era, General. And the President would like you to deliver the good news.
Are you out of your mind? You really think the Joint Chiefs will let Majestic swallow them whole without a fight?
I think you better convince them to. And General, don't ever talk to me that way again.
Yes, sir.
So, Majestic and the Army, getting it on. I should have known. Those sly dogs.
Bit cavalier about this, aren't you?
Why the hell not? I don't think it makes any difference.
I didn't clone you to think. And it may make a very big difference indeed. In any case, we have what we came for. Return to your saucer and report back to the mothership.
Kill soldiers using explosives.
Crypto, the humans must not be as utterly moronic as we thought. Your scout ship has been discovered.
Yeah, right. Pull the other one.
Well,
It's true! Los hombres de negro! I'm moving to retake the saucer as we speak.
so where are some explosives? 'Cause that might be a tricky mission.
Majestic is succeeding at hacking your saucer's defenses. Get back to your saucer and destroy them!
Orson Welles!
You're
Space invaders!
Okay.
on your knees.
You talking to me? Space freak!
It's killer time.
I wonder if this counts. It does not.
Majestic is halfway through infiltrating the saucer's defenses. They may actually manage to break through.
That did.
Let's do this.
Spacemen! Out of the way!
Let me go, you
Oh no.
bastard. Midget! No! Alien! Stop!
Still need this
Imminent! Stop them!
explosion.
You want a piece of this?
Oh no. Well, I got the explosives. Oh, I didn't actually make it. I'm too far away. That's a problem.
Breach! Those
Oops.
agents have managed to breach your saucer. How can this be? You have dishonored the name of Furon!
I forgot how far away my saucer was. Hello, Fluffy Blue Alien. How's it go? Technical analysis support of capture UFO includes blueprints of recovered technology. Okay. Where is it gonna put me in terms of the mission? Is it gonna be at the very beginning, or will it be at the start of that section? Start of this section. Perfect.
Crypto, the humans must not be as utterly moronic as we thought. Your scout ship has been discovered.
Speed is key.
Yeah, right. Pull the other one.
It's true! Los hombres de negro! I'm moving to retake the saucer as we speak.
need a few more. I need at least one more explosion. Another explosion. Well, that's a problem. Oh, that works. I don't know what exploded, but it worked.
They're coming!
There we go. And I got him. Into the saucer. And I finished the mission. With 100% done. 4 new upgrades unlocked. America infiltrated Octagon lockdown. Search for pint-sized spy in progress. And the skate upgrade is kinda nice for quickly traveling across the area.
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal?
Recharge rate in relation to the current charge. So it encourages tapping it. But let's go for big beefy ammo. Okay. I have 1,900 left. Anything else that I want to grab? I could just finish up Death Ray. Could give myself more shields. What did I unlock here? Pulls in everything around it when it lands. I'm 50 short of the last shield upgrade. What's this? Duration of Holobob, when you scan an armed combatant. That's just kind of a quality of life thing, so I probably don't need that. So I think I'm all set. I got a drone though. And I got some bathrooms. Okay. Mission 17 done. And I have every area unlocked now. So I could finish up Turnip Seed Farm because I think Skate is the last thing I really needed for that. Or it looks like a boss fight. Let's take a little bit of a detour for this race. Or this race side quest. Because this will also let me get the last weapon trophy I need. Okay. So the 2 things that I need to do here are I need to find something to light on fire, such as a hay bale. And then I need to go do a race. That's pretty much the only thing that I have left. So where is the race? The race is over this way. There's the race right there. But I would like to get the other trophy done first. Oh no, water. Water bad. Why can't I shoot the hay bales? Okay, now I need to find a person. Well, that was unfortunate. There we go. Pyrokinesis. There's that trophy done. So now I just gotta do the race. And that should also give me a nice amount for an upgrade. I probably should have race. Don't need to worry about destroying that.
My drones! Something's gone terribly wrong!
Okay. So I just need to follow the drone closely.
Collect them before the auto-destruct mechanism times out! Collect the rogue drone and the DNA it's ejecting immediately. The longer the DNA is unrefrigerated, the more its viability degrades.
Space invaders! Suburb!
There we go. So far, I think it's going well.
Excellent work, Crypto. Halfway to destruction.
You know what they call me? Martians!
Almost done.
Hustle, Crypto! Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it. That was close. What caused the drones?
I didn't see if I got 3 stars. I was too focused on steering.
About the random activation of the self-destruct codes, would you?
3 stars. Okay, so I'm done with this area. So now I can just return to the mothership because I don't need to collect the drones to get any trophies. Drones would just give me extra currency if I want to level up a little bit faster, but I'm not too worried about that.
Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us.
Get some more ammo for that. Santa Modesta is kind of hard. So let's do Area 42 and see what the missions are like here since I haven't done any. Santa Modesta I kind of want to save towards the end because the abduction mission for that is weirdly hard for me and I'm not sure why. I think it's just because I don't really get which objects would be better and I don't know which to focus on. But I did also get up to what appears to be a main boss fight, and I think there's only 2 main bosses left. So I think I'm getting pretty close to the end. Okay. Question is, which missions do I want to do first?
You're going down, little. Let's get moving. Freeze!
There we go. Rampage.
You're going.
So
The
what?
human hierarchy of
Blow up
mutants
tanks
intrigues me.
for more
Blow up
DNA.
those tanks by any means necessary. Disrupt the military sense of security in this arch-forsaken sandpit.
On your knees, cowboy. You think you can 16 rounds with me?
Disintegrator ray is probably better for this.
Permission to shoot. You're going down, little man.
Oh, I have to destroy the select tanks. That's a bit of a different situation.
Let's get it on, kids! Kill it!
Alright. Get some health and some ammo. Rude.
You think you can go 15 rounds with me? Throw down! Beg me to smash it!
Alright.
I destroyed entire Korean villages!
You have a mere minute to complete this task.
Perfect!
This one's a little bit trickier than the other rampages. Just because I didn't realize it was destroying specific tanks, so even though there's extra tanks around. If I don't blow them up, then it creates an extra problem.
Excellent work, Crypto.
Oh no.
Stop monkeying around.
I don't think that's consistently counting for...
Oh, punks! I just wanna blow stuff up. All bluff and bluster.
On your knees,
Okay.
cowboy!
That one's both really tight for time, and it's a case where the targets are all spread out. So it's a little bit iffy on that one. I'm still not sure if Disintegrator Ray is the way to go, or if it would be better to just go with my usual lightning gun. Because ammo definitely became an issue later on. And I have the lightning ray really upgraded. So it might be better to go for that.
The human hierarchy of needs intrigues me.
It also didn't help that I had a really slow start.
Means necessary. Disrupt the military sense of security and its off-duty satellites.
Rude. Tank over this way. Can't tell if this is going better or worse. I think it's going a little bit better. I'm very dangerous on health at parts. Lightning may be the way to go. Because there's just too many enemies to not, but it's also really slow. Or maybe... Oh, that works. One kill. Oh, I have to blow them up with explosions, so that means that there's explosive items that I have to throw at them. It's not just killing the tanks. Okay.
Stop monkeying around.
So this is actually probably the fastest way. This is actually going much better.
Oh, Pox, I just want to blow stuff up. All bluff and bluster.
So basically, just throw tanks. If I find something to throw at the tanks, that's even better, but just throwing tanks seems to be effective enough. It's better than pretty much every weapon I have. I guess the only thing is that I'll end up having to take out more tanks because I'm not doing the bonus. But if I'm doing them significantly faster, then I don't think it matters. Okay, let's try it again.
The human hierarchy of needs intrigues me. Blow up those tanks by any means necessary. Disrupt the military's sense of security in this oft-forsaken sandpit.
Alright. See, that's the biggest problem there, is like I would have to throw the tank at the explosion. Oh no. Health is bad. Health is in bad shape. I apparently got a tank somehow.
Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it.
I don't know if there's a better way to go about doing this, and that's probably the part about this that's especially bad. They're starting to not be grouped up, and that's a problem.
You're going down!
Good work, Crypto.
Get out of the way.
It's 1 star down, but I only have 20 seconds to get 2 more.
Hurry! I need data for my FPS reports.
That didn't hit anything.
Freeze! Wait! Stop! Freeze! Lose it! Freeze!
Nothing
Not quite.
like a little shot of to regulate the old limbic system.
Okay. I'm considering looking up if there's a better option, because I only got 27 tanks out of the 40 I need. One. Okay. Ion detonator. Okay, so I have to destroy them with the ion detonator. So the ion detonator is the item that I need to use. but it also recommends that it be fully upgraded because it says that counts as an explosion. So that's how I get the bonus. And it says that this is one of the harder challenges, so this may have been a mistake. Because I don't have my ion detonator upgraded all the way. And I basically need to kill every tank using it. Because if I got 27 going relatively fast with psychokinesis,
Human hierarchy of
then
needs intrigues me. Blow up those tanks by
I'm gonna
any
be
means
even
necessary.
like shorter for time if I have to kill them with a weapon.
Security in this Ark-Voodle-forsaken sand pit.
And if I miss, then I run low on ammo, which is also a problem. Okay. Need health.
Watch it, pal. I destroyed entire Korean villages.
Good work, Crypto.
That's about halfway to the first star.
Let's get it on. Freeze.
There we go. That's one shot.
Complete this task.
I want to get all three of these.
Show me what you got.
This is not going well. I guess that's actually faster than psychokinesis, but that didn't go well. Let's do one more try. One more try and then I'll come back with more
Human
upgrades.
hierarchy of needs intrigues me. Blow up those tanks by any means necessary. Disrupt the military sense of security in this Ark-Voodle-forsaken sand pit.
Okay.
On your knees, cowboy. Freeze. Here's Johnny. I destroyed entire Korean villages.
So I have to get it to like half. Oops.
Look out.
Took that, transmogrified it.
Nice shooting, Crypto.
5 shots. So the tricky part is I have to get it like to half, and then I have to destroy it then.
Unexpected.
Okay. This is also the other problem, is that I just don't have the ammo for this.
Nice shooting, Crypto.
Stop monkeying around. Work, Crypto. Nothing like a little schadenfreude to regulate the old...
Got 2 stars, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get much better with my current setup. And I just barely got past 2 stars. So let's switch missions. And I'll come back later once I upgrade my weapon. Race might be the one I'm most equipped for.
You're going down, little man. Let's do this.
Either race or abduction.
I destroyed entire
Abduction will be pretty if... I think abductions tend to be like the hardest ones. Military objects.
Use your mind to collect as many military articles and personnel as you can muster.
So it's also personnel.
You're going.
Excellent work, Crypto.
You think I'm scared? If I wanted to drop, sir, I order you to. On your knees, cowboy. Here's Johnny. Freeze,
Good work, Crypto.
Okay.
it's killer time.
That's not what I ordered.
It's like basic training all over again. Sir, this. You throw down, baby. Let me go. Drop the private.
I don't know if there's any other big military objects nearby.
If I wanted to fly,
Excellent work, Crypto.
Oh, there's one.
sir, drop the private. I don't know, but on your knees, cowboy. If I wanted to fly, you're going down, little man.
I guess the best measure would be to just go to the red dots on the map
Let me go.
and then figure it out from there.
I order you.
And it's circling back to the plains.
You have a mere minute to complete this task.
Space freeze!
There's a tank. It is going back towards the plain area. Oh, the physics did not like that. Is there anything? Those counted? The box is counted.
Perfect!
So it seems like they're
The colossal abductor beam is about to lose its
generally
target lock.
pretty lenient on what
Only
counts,
halfway there.
but it requires a lot, and that's the problem.
Crypto, do you know how long it takes to manually reposition the mothership?
The other option would be just take out as many soldiers as I can to try to get as much attention, and then just start throwing them. But I can't tell if that would be faster or slower than just making sure I grab as many objects as I can. I have to say, the side quests are probably the one thing for Platinum that's gonna really set me back time-wise, because I don't think the story has been particularly that hard. And I've 100%ed most of the optional objectives, except like 2 so far. And it's just these side quests that seem to want specific upgrades or things that I just don't quite have ready.
Articles and personnel as you can muster.
You're dead, little man! Here's Johnny! Sir, drop the... I destroyed entire Korea's killer. Help! We're being invaded by Peter Lorre! You're going down!
Perfect!
You're going down, little... Out of the way!
Perfect!
Show me what you... Let's...
Like, this is the problem here, is
I
that
can't use those samples.
there's non-military things like just random signs and stuff that don't get counted, even though they're in the middle of a military base.
Stop, Crypto! I can't use those samples.
Apparently some people don't count.
Sir, this soldier was... Show me what he... It's like basic training. Drop the...
Perfect!
Dude,
If I wanted to fly, I'd have joined... Let's do this. Piece of this cake. Drop the private. Sir! Sir! I order...
okay.
It's like... I want my breath. Let me... Sir, this
I think I caught a grenade and threw it in.
wanted to fly. It's like... I want my gravity back.
I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Stop shilly-shallying!
Okay.
You have a mere minute to complete this task.
Where's the vehicle?
I destroyed entire Korean villages. You think I'm scared of you? Suburb!
Okay.
That's half of the sample size. Excellent work, Crypto.
A few more planes over here. Well, if they were a bit more cooperative.
Step up a gear, Crypto.
Abduction missions are really hard for me. I think it's just because I don't know all the things that I need to grab.
Do you know how
And it's hard for
long
me
it
to plan
takes
out a route.
manually reposition the mothership?
Okay, let me see if I can get some tips. So far, all of Area 42 is not going well. So it pretty much doesn't give me any good tips. It just says it can count explosives, ammo, military personnel, or vehicles. I'll try one more time. And if this doesn't work, like if there was an upgrade to throw multiple items, that would be like a big change. But with the way it's set up, it's not giving me a whole lot of variety, so even though I have it fully upgraded, it's not doing much for me. Because it's just a matter of finding the items.
Use your mind to collect as many military articles and personnel as you can muster.
It says the main key is that I need to also grab military personnel.
Good work, Crypto!
They've come to kill
If I wanted to fly, I don't know, but
And the issue is that even like the military personnel, they stop kind of spawning after a while.
No, no, no! That is not what I asked for!
You're dead!
No, no, no! That is not what I asked for!
you want a piece of
Alright. Like this part is less than ideal.
You think I'm
I whiffed.
Stop, Crypto! I can't use those samples! Good work, Crypto!
I won't. Drop the private. Sir, drop the private. I don't know, but I've been told. If I wanted to fly, let me go. I order you to
Okay.
let me go, you.
It's killer time!
I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Stop shilly-shallying! No, no, no!
None of these
That is
work.
not what I asked for! You have a mere minute to complete this task.
Sir, this soldier wishes to inform you that he is about to hurl, sir! Sir, drop the...
Okay.
I've received half of the deliverable. No, no, no! That is not what I asked for!
Yeah, I don't know how I can do this better. Because it says the key is that I need to get more military people. Like it says soldiers are the key. And to stay close to the ray.
Stop, Crypto! I can't use those samples!
It's like space
Step up a gear, Crypto!
Let me go. I order.
Sir, this soldier...
Crypto! Do you know how long it takes to manually reposition the mothership?
I think staying near the ray is actually causing problems. So I'm gonna try to be a little bit more adventurous this time. And just kind of run through the middle of the base. I was just about in range to get 1 star. And maybe if I can get more attention, I'll be able to get more soldiers to come after me. So I don't have those long stretches of time where I just don't have enough things to throw. Ideally, I would like to get to a point where they're rolling out tanks to chase me, because I can throw tanks and those will count for double every time I get one.
Use Use your mind to collect as many military articles and personnel as you can muster.
Superb!
Show me what you got. Sir, drop
Midget Kami!
I can focus vehicles and leave the soldiers on me. That might be better.
Let's get it on! I destroyed entire Korean villages. If I want to, it's like basic. Sir, drop them.
Perfect!
Drop them. I want my. If I wanted to, beg me to spare you. I order you to put me down.
Perfect!
You're going down, little man.
Let's grab that truck.
Stop! You think let's do this. You're dead, little man. It's like bait. I want. You're dead, little man. Beg me to spare your life. Sir, drop.
Okay.
I don't know. Sir, let me go. If I wanted to fly, I ordered. Here, let me go, you commie. Midget.
There's a few more.
No. If I wanted to fly, I'd have joined the free.
Perfect!
I want my gravity back, drill sergeant. You think you can go 15 rounds with me?
You have a mere minute to complete this task.
It's like basic.
That's half of the sample size.
Sir, drop it. Sir,
Here comes a bunch of soldiers.
if I want, I don't know, but I'll
Good work, Crypto.
order you to put me.
Oh no.
Sir, drop the private, sir. It's like basic training all over again.
Almost got enough for 1 star.
Superb!
Oh, that's 1 star.
The colossal abducto beam is about to lose its target lock.
Want my let me.
Not nearly enough for 2.
Now that's what I call mind over matter.
I needed 90 and I got 64. For a total of 500 extra DNA. So this is not going great. Armageddon and Race are pretty much my last 2 hopes for Area 42.
You talking space invaders?
You commies make me sick. I destroyed entire Korean villages.
Okay. Let's try Armageddon. Armageddon's...
Destroy whatever is left of the base. Reduce it to ashes.
Okay.
On your knees.
Oh, I'm taking a whole lot of damage.
You picked the
Oop. I have to train my targets, I forgot. Disintegrate ray. Oop.
Trash it! Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it.
Let's go, space rat.
Okay. There's another target over there.
Nice shooting, Crypto.
Not nearly enough for another shot of the big gun.
You're going out of business. Get me?
Pygmies! Help! We're being invaded by Peter Lorre!
Okay.
They've come to kick ass.
Don't wait! Deface! Wreck it!
2 stars. Not quite. I wasted some time not draining the earlier vehicles.
That'll destroy their infinite complacency in Empire.
And I was about 50,000 points away from getting the 5th star. I think, or the 3rd star. I think that's close enough that I can pretty easily manage it. And this might give me enough to finish up the upgrade for my newest spaceship weapon, which will make destroying and recharging a lot easier. I think it was a waste to use it on that bigger building that I was near first. Even though I think it gave me a pretty sizable money amount, I don't think it was worth as much as like focusing on a smaller group of buildings. Oh, there's another vehicle.
You want a piece of this?
Ow. Oop. Hey, Mr. President of the buildings.
Everybody off.
Perfect!
You want a piece of this?
Who is this?
We're being invaded by Peter Lorre! Show me what Space invaders!
Come on, wait for that. Get that health back.
A mere minute to complete this task.
Alright, let's just mash triangle for a bit to get all my health back. There we go.
That must have been expensive.
Party space rat.
Little green princess! Big midget Tommy!
Perfect!
Okay.
You're dead, little man! Pygmies!
I got 3 stars, I'm done. Okay.
That'll destroy their infinite complacency and empire.
There we go. So all that's left for me to try in this area would be the race. If I can beat the race, then I'll be pretty satisfied with this for now. Okay. And it looks like it's way out over here in the middle of nowhere. Which is probably a good sign. Okay. It really is way out here. An entire night of the base even.
What's going on?
You're going down.
There we go.
Oh, nothing like a chase in the desert to get the juices flowing. Don't let the heat or the les hommes et noir get to you.
Seems like it's going pretty well so far. Oh no. Imagine the worst thing is I don't want to miss DNA. And it's taken some pretty steep turns.
Excellent work, Crypto. Good work, Crypto. Halfway to the finish line.
Okay.
Orson Welles on your knees. Little green pissant.
Perfect.
Almost.
Help! We're being invaded by penal. Freeze! Drop your weapon.
Your time is half gone.
Let's
Oh, this is a little bit tricky.
Good work,
Just because of the
Crypto.
limited jumps, it's not really a dash section.
You picked the wrong planet to mess with. You're an ugly little space rat, ain't you?
But there's so much time for this race.
End of the
Well, that was pretty
line,
satisfying. Where did it go? Oh, that's not good. I lost track of the drone.
You barely broke a sweat, but you'll be perspiring soon. All security data on board the mothership was wiped, and it wasn't me.
2 stars. I was really close, but that little last section costed me. I was 70 points short, which was 1 DNA away. Like 1 good DNA run and I would have got it. I also think I managed to snag one of the collectible drones in that. Like, I think that last one I grabbed at the very end there counted. So it's like a little nice extra touch of DNA for me to spend for upgrades. Okay, but let's try this again. Because this is another one based on that performance, I can definitely do it. It's just I know the path a little bit better now.
Nothing like a chase in the desert to get the juices flowing. Don't let the heat or the les hommes et noir get to you. Perfect. Superb.
So yeah, it looks like it's about 100 if it's almost immediate. And I was 70 from winning.
Suburb!
Alright.
Suburb!
Oop. That's not good. It's not a huge time loss, but any time loss is bad.
Halfway to destruction!
You want a piece of this cake? Freeze! You're dead, man! Drop your weapon, man! Beg me to scratch it. I destroyed entire Korean villages. On your knees.
Suburb!
Okay.
Perfect!
I destroyed entire. You're going down, little man. Let's get it on.
Your time is half gone! Good work, Crypto!
Anybody ever tell you you look like
Suburb!
Hey, Lennon.
Okay, so after this, it shoots upwards.
Hustle, Crypto!
I think that was the DNA I missed.
You barely broke a sweat!
The one,
But you'll
like,
be
in between here and this
perspiring
building.
Soon. All security data on board the mothership was wiped, and it wasn't me.
Was that enough for 3 stars? Yes, it was. With about 91 to spare. Okay, so that's 2 more side quests done. So back to the mothership. Abduction and Rampage I'll do later once. Rampage I need to upgrade. Abduction I just need to be generally better at. Unless there actually is an upgrade that I haven't unlocked yet. That would, like, let me have it.
So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
Okay. So I needed either ion detonator or quantum deconstructor. I think I'm going quantum deconstructor. Leaves me with 4,000. And I can either boost that again, or how much do I need for ion? Higher chance of transmogrification. Everything around it when it lands. That's a neat one, but I think the ammo will be more worthwhile. I don't really need the time slow, but the coils might be good. Is there anything else that I want to grab, or should I wait? I can't afford anything there, but tri-fusion chambers sound neat. Alright. Attack their former allies. Shield boost. How much was it for the last saucer? Or for the next saucer upgrade? Size of the explosion. Let's go ahead and grab that. So now it recharges way faster and it's a little bit bigger range. Let's check out the capital city missions. And then I'll get back to the main quest. If I can at least like half the amount of missions that I need to do, then I would be pretty satisfied continuing the story. And that would be like the most ideal scenario is if I can get as many side quests done now, I won't like dread them later on once I've beaten the story and like give up on the platinum, at least in regards to streaming it. Because it definitely feels like something if I was focusing like extremely hard on it, then I might have a little bit better chance.
Body snatchers, Martians. They're coming.
Okay, let's do race, because race is usually the kind of guaranteed one now that I have all the upgrades for it.
While you're catching this drone, you may as well enjoy the sights. And don't forget the data.
Okay.
Hairless hamsters from space.
They've come to kick.
Perfect!
The downside about holding circle, though, is that it makes it a little bit tricky to switch to the right control stick so that I can actually focus the camera.
Run for your lives. Hairless.
So I have to like use a claw, like hand grip, so that I can adjust the camera.
You have the right to get your arse kicked.
Good work, Crypto!
You're going downtown.
They've come from outer space.
Okay.
Hurry up! What are you, Martian slime?
Body snatcher. You commies make me sick.
Good work, Crypto!
Gross.
Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it!
I think I boosted too high. I missed one. I think I'm missing a lot of DNA, and that's not good. Because I'm not quite on the path. Oh, that's... The jetpack cut out on me because I didn't land. And there was no way for me to get back to the top of the building without going all the way around. Alright. I was off to a really good start, but then I just kind of lost it at the end.
While you're catching this drone, you may as well enjoy the sights. And don't forget the data.
Little green men.
Martian. Them. Their body snatchers.
Perfect!
Okay.
Run for your lives. Hairless hamsters from space.
That's fun.
Them. Hairless hamsters from space. Run for your lives.
Oh, that's... I missed two. Let's see if I can still pull through.
Good work, Crypto!
Say your prayers. Stop! Aliens.
Perfect! Perfect!
So there's like definitely ramps that kind of indicate they want me to dash.
Scumbag. Martian. Bow down before.
Hurry up! What are you, Martian slime?
Good work, Crypto!
Suburb!
Body snatchers.
Okay.
Somebody, please, anyone.
Suburb!
A few more. Oh, that's slow.
Make tracks. Perfect.
I missed too many.
The greatest city on Earth. Ha! And about the drone self-destruct mechanism. I can neither prove nor disprove what's occurred, but expect another write-up in your ever-expanding file.
Oof, that was quite a few missed. Or really slow. I'm not sure which would be in a more apt description. I guess what I'm wondering is, does it want me to focus on hover more, or does it want me to focus on skate more? Because the map layout seems to imply that there's like jumps where I would be skating most of the time. But there's definitely sections where that's not correct and they want me to go for a glide. Let's try it again. Missing those like 2 or 3 that I saw definitely didn't help.
While you're catching this drone, you may as well enjoy the sights. And don't forget the data.
No! Space invaders!
Them! Aliens! They're space invaders!
Oh, that was a really delayed one.
Perfect!
Spaceman! No! No! Space invaders!
Excellent work, Crypto.
That was a big slowdown, that wasn't good.
Good work, Crypto.
Run for your lives!
Bite the bullet, freak.
Halfway to the finish line.
Anybody ever tell you you look like
Okay.
a baby lemon?
You're going downtown.
I think I missed one.
I'm
You have
shutting
the
you
right
down.
to get your ass kicked.
Good work. You have a mere minute to complete this task. Good work, Crypto. Make tracks.
Okay.
Excellent work, Crypto.
Not fast
The
enough.
greatest city on Earth.
Okay.
And about the drone self-destruct mechanism. I can neither prove nor disprove what's occurred, but expect another write-up in your ever-expanding file.
It's still giving me extra DNA for making the attempt, which is nice. At least if I was reading that end screen correctly, but I just really want to get that 3-star out of the way. Focus mode while airborne to keep gliding. I don't know what focus mode is. So basically, if I start missing any, or start falling behind, I should probably just restart, but it might just be worth it to do it for that little bit of extra DNA farming.
While you're catching this drone, you may as well enjoy the sights. And don't forget the data. Perfect!
They've
Good work, Crypto!
Martian, stop right there. Run for your life.
Space invaders!
Space invaders.
Suburb! Little green pissants!
Body snatchers.
No!
Okay.
They're coming.
Missed one.
They
Couldn't cut the turn quite wide enough.
I'm taking you in.
Space invaders!
I'm basically just never letting go of circle now to see if that increases the speed.
Halfway to the finish line.
But I think I just missed a whole bunch.
Respect the cop.
Oh, that was weird. And I'm stuck on the building.
Here's a
You have a mere minute to complete this task. Excellent work, Crypto.
Oop.
Hey, Space Rat, you're terminated. Run for your lives.
Make tracks.
So I did a little bit worse, but I did also miss more.
Ha! And about the drone
Actually, I didn't.
self-destruct
Let me see my final scores to see how that compares to what I was doing.
Disprove what's occurred, but expect another write-up in your ever-expanding file.
Party's over. They're coming.
It's only about 100 less, and I think I missed notably more, so I think that time difference is the biggest key. So I think I do need to hold the dash button pretty much the entire time. Because I think the thing that I was messing up with before is I was choosing either dash or glide. Or I should say jetpack. Either dash or jetpack, and I wasn't really combining the two, and it definitely did make me go faster. To a point where I actually lost control quite a bit. And that probably cut more for my DNA than actually, like, the ones that I missed. I feel like it's also that this is the last city, so it kind of makes sense
While
that
you're
they're...
catching this drone, you may
This
as
would
well
be the
enjoy
hardest
sights.
race.
And don't forget the data.
Come from outer space!
Martians. Space.
But I don't know there's any way for me to, like, easily lock onto the drone to see where it's going.
They've come to... Spaceman!
Body snatchers.
Little green men!
Run for your lives. Hairless hamsters from space.
Excellent work, Crypto.
Okay.
They're coming. Alien.
Perfect.
Hairless hamsters from space.
Anyone!
Martians. You're under arrest. Body snatchers.
No!
Ooh, so far so good.
Halfway to the finish line. Excellent work, Crypto.
Die, scumbag.
Good work, Crypto.
Little green men!
Perfect.
Okay. Missed one. And I slowed down to try to recover
Only
it.
1 minute remaining. Get to it.
I forgot where it was going.
Make tracks! Perfect!
That was definitely better, but then I kind of choked at the, like, last third.
The greatest city on Earth. Ha! And about the drone self-destruct mechanism. I can neither prove nor disprove what's occurred, but expect another write-up in your
This one is starting to hurt my hand just because it's requiring 2 inputs for me to alternate while still holding one, but that's not a whole lot better. It's about 300 points better, but I did miss like 2 or 3 entire DNA nodes and also really slow down when I tried to recover them. Like, it just seems like it requires such a precise run for such a, like, almost random pathing. Like, I mean, the pathing is the same every time, but it just feels like the route that they decided is just it randomly decides when it wants to go into a turn or when it wants to dip, or when it's suddenly a hover section. And there isn't really a lot of build up or feedback other than just keep trying to follow the line, and the camera is not locked onto the drone, which makes it extra harder. If there's a way to lock onto the drone, that would be good, but I don't know of any way.
Space invaders! Run for your life! Martians! They're gonna plan. You haven't got. You can't. Aliens! You haven't got the guts. Hairless hamsters from
In general, just getting like 90 DNA things without missing extremely fast is also just kind of a challenge in itself.
You want a piece of it? They're coming! Say your prayers! Martians!
Halfway to the finish line.
You're an ugly space rat, ain't you?
Excellent work, Crypto.
Oh, that's a slowdown. That's not good. I missed one.
Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it.
This is the part that I was kind of saying feels almost random because it's just really fast dips where it's like 1 DNA drops. If I miss it, then it throws the whole thing off.
Excellent work, Crypto.
Okay. I think I'll do one more try if that didn't give me the 3 stars, and then I'll give my hand a break.
Ha! And about the drone self-destruct mechanism. I can neither prove nor disprove what's occurred, but expect another write-up in your ever-expanding file.
Did better score-wise, but I'm not sure how I can make up that much of a score difference is the problem. Like, it doesn't feel like there's quite enough DNA to make up for it unless I'm absolutely perfect. And the biggest problem is that it seems like it's spitting out multiple like drops back to back. And the problem with that is that they degrade at the same time. So if I get stuck on one, then it means I basically lose an extra 100 DNA. But let me maybe just try to focus on this one. Just mute myself.
While you're catching this drone, you may as well enjoy the sights. And don't forget the data.
Good work, Crypto!
Run for your stop right.
Excellent work, Crypto!
That turn. That turn is way too tight for skate. I think I have to go into it early. I think I have to, like, almost drift into that turn so that I can actually make it. To save those few seconds.
While you're catching this drone, you may as well enjoy the sights. And don't forget the data.
Somebody, please, anyone!
Hairless hamsters from Bring it on.
I can't miss one that early on. I really can't miss any, but definitely not.
While you're catching this drone, you may as well enjoy the sights. And don't forget the data.
Space
Invaders! Kick-ass and juke bubble!
Run for your... You have the right to remain silent.
They've come from out...
You have the right to get...
Please,
Body snatchers. Down. Hairless hamsters.
spaceman! Martian! No! No!
Excellent work, Crypto!
For your lives.
Good work, Crypto!
Pork beyond space. Bring it back.
Suburb!
Good work, Crypto!
They're coming. You're going out of business.
Hurry up! What are you, Martian slime?
How about you?
Perfect!
You have hairless hamsters from space.
Perfect! You have a mere minute to complete this task. Hustle, Crypto!
Aliens.
I let go of the glide at the wrong time. I should have probably just finished it up, but actually it would have been more annoying to try to finish it up because I would have had to go back around.
While you're catching this drone, you may as well enjoy the sights. And don't forget the data.
They've come to kick ass and chew bubblegum!
Good work, Crypto!
Body snatchers. Space.
Perfect!
They're coming. Aliens. Them. Respect the cop. Space invaders. You commies make me sick.
Perfect!
No!
Them. Body
down
snatchers.
before me.
And stop. I just might spare your life.
Halfway to the finish line.
Hairless hamsters.
Crypto!
They're coming!
Good work, Crypto!
Hustle, Crypto!
Little green men.
The greatest
Got it.
city on Earth. Ha! And about the drone self-destruct mechanism.
Okay.
I can neither prove nor disprove what's occurred, but expect another write-up in your ever-expanding file.
And I only got it by 38 points. There was not a whole lot of room for error. I could have been slightly slower on maybe 2 DNA, and that would have been it. Okay. So the 2 left are... or the 3 left, I should say.
Last call, Space Rats.
Armageddon or Rampage? Armageddon is probably the easier one, so let's do that first.
Run for your life!
Rude. There was a DNA right there. I also saw one while going through the race, but obviously I wasn't going to pivot to go for that.
Use your saucer to wreak as much havoc as possible. Destroy anything in your path.
They've come.
Yeah, okay.
Somebody, please, anyone.
Here, pussy, pussy, pussy!
Here's 3 targets.
Run for your life!
Nice shooting, Crypto!
There we go. There's another one.
Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it.
So far, I'm doing pretty well, if I do say so myself.
They've come from outer.
There's the target.
Invaders!
That's 2 stars.
Wreck it.
Is it behind me?
You're running out of time.
Almost.
Martians! In the name of Joe McCarthy and everything
I
that
got 3 stars.
Victory! This town is ours for the taking.
First try.
Crypto. Next on the agenda, building some colorful monuments.
And I had a pretty decent margin of error too. Almost 200,000 extra. Okay. I mean, since I saw it, I feel like I have to grab that DNA that I saw, just so I can get that little bit of extra currency.
Last call, space run for your lives. What was them?
Okay.
Body snatchers.
So I need abduction and rampage. I think rampage I want to do because I think I had all the upgrades for this city, because I think this is the one that I saw a preview of. Restricted area. Anything? There's one. Extra 100. Use anal probe gun. Or extract for more DNA.
Time to pull out all the probes and decimate the men in very dark brown as they exit the White House. But try not to use the disintegrator ray. See if you can destroy them with more finesse.
My boat. Careless hamsters from space.
That's the wrong way.
Okay, I'm out of.
Now you're moving in the right direction.
Getting flashbacks to my just like you last day.
That was the wrong thing.
Drop your weapon. You I'm getting flashbacks.
Okay.
You little freak. You little freak. You're gone.
Oh, they went flying for some reason.
Good work, Crypto.
Getting flashbacks.
Oh my.
You little freak. You die now. I'm getting flashbacks.
Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it.
Getting flashbacks.
Fascinating.
Perfect.
Oh no.
I'm getting
This is
flashbacks.
very close.
It's
Good work, Crypto.
you little freak.
Ow.
Don't
Highly predictable.
There's a lot happening right now. There's a lot of effects on the screen. And it died. Okay. Clown show ends in tragedy. Oh. Going the wrong way didn't help, because I just kind of went after some people who were nearby.
Time to pull out all the probes and decimate the men in very dark brown as they exit the
That's the
White
wrong one.
House. But try not to use the disintegrator ray. See if you can destroy them with more finesse.
Here's a close encounter of the painful kind. I'm getting flashbacks. You commies make me. You little freak. Lead. I'm getting flashbacks. I'm getting flashbacks. You little freak. Body.
I do have one more brain extract upgrade left, so I may need to consider that.
Flashbacks.
That was unexpected.
Getting flashbacks. Perfect.
Alright. Rude.
Getting flashbacks. You little you picked the wrong planet to mess with.
Nice shooting, Crypto.
Intriguing data.
Rude.
You little freak.
And I'm dead. Ow.
Leave my
Let me try upgrading my brain extract before I do that again. Because the last upgrade for it was they attack nearby humans right before they explode, basically. So let me go to the mothership first and cash in my DNA upgrades.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities?
Okay. Let's upgrade that, just for general use. Mark this off, and this off, and now let's go try to finish that rampage. And at least make an attempt at the abduction. Part of me also doesn't want the whole, like, later side quest to just be me doing abductions. 'Cause that doesn't sound fun. Like, I kind of wish that the shockwave, if a shockwave from the dash counts as, like, me throwing things in the abduction path, and that may be the, like, key feature that I'm missing. But I also can't determine if that's really the case.
What was that?
Rampage appears to be over that way.
Hello? Them! Anybody that runs. Ow! Oh, hey, my... Ow! Oh, hey, Martians!
Try this again. So the big key now is going to be...
Pull out all the probes and decimate the men in very dark brown as they exit the White House. But try not to use the disintegrator ray. See if you can destroy them with more finesse.
Ow.
You little freak. You little freak.
Ow.
Hey, space rat. You little freak.
This actually is kind of working well. Because now it's like I have a whole entourage of people.
Watch it, pal.
Ow.
Be careful. You little. Lead. Getting.
Fascinating. Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it.
Getting flashed. You little.
Okay. I haven't actually completed an attempt yet. Ow.
I'll have to recalibrate to account for that. Stop monkeying around.
Almost.
Getting flashed.
Are every bit as
I don't know if I got enough. I was right on the brink.
not even their threads are made of sterner stuff.
I was 4 short. Okay, let's try again. I at least got some points that time if I need to spend in anything. Doing a little bit better. And I'm still like on the brink of death almost every time because I think their guns disable my weapons, and also I'm not getting an automatic refill for the probe. Like there were times when I was trying to shoot the probe and it just wasn't working. And I'm not entirely sure how it works. I guess this is another big problem. So like the main perk of it is that it pulls the DNA extractions right to me directly. So I don't have to go get them and try to keep track of the map while dodging waves of bullets. The downside of that is it kind of requires me to hold it and then aim at somebody.
Time to pull out all the probes and decimate the men in very dark brown as they exit the White House. But try not to use disintegrator red. See if you can destroy them with more finesse.
Getting flashback.
Because I think it's like
You little. Getting flashbacks.
it almost seems like
Getting flashbacks.
I may be hitting something else nearby and it's causing it to interfere with it returning.
Getting flashbacks. You little. Hey. Space. Getting flashed. Watch where you're going. It's hurting. You little freak.
Okay, good one.
This changes things. You have a mere minute to complete this task.
Getting flashback. You little. Lead.
Ow.
Hey. Be careful, you. Getting
Ow.
FPS reports.
Not even close. And I died. I think I just don't quite have a handle on this gun.
Time to pull out all
And it's weird trying to alternate between this and a brain extractor, and they're both basically built to lock onto somebody nearby.
Try not to use the disintegrator. See if you can destroy them with more finesse.
You don't have to go home, but you're getting flashback.
Good work, Crypto.
You little freak.
Like I have to hold it just a little bit.
I took it just like you last week. You little freak. Perfect. Brave baby Lennon. You little freak. Party's over, space rat. You little freak. I'm getting flashbacks.
Wonder if there's a better place to stand than like right out in the open.
I'm getting you little
I don't like these like AoE explosions. These are kind of a problem.
You little freak.
And I'm dead. Oh, that one's rough. There's just so much. There's just so much chaos all around me. And I just don't feel like I'm getting enough shots off
Time to pull out all the
with the weapon to make it worthwhile.
very dark brown as they exit the White House. But try not to use the disintegrator ray. See if you can destroy them with more finesse.
Like my ideal scenario would be if I can draw them into one area
Space rat.
so that I can focus on just collecting mostly. But I feel like that also doesn't work because of the AoEs. Okay. Don't know if this is going better or about the same.
You little freak. You commies make me sick. Getting flashback. You little freak. Stop.
And I'm dead. I didn't even actually really see what killed me there. I mean, that's kind of... I feel like I might need more shields. I think my lack of shields is now the main contributing factor to taking me out. I'm just not outliving them.
In very dark brown as they exit the White House. But try not to use the disintegrator ray. See if you can destroy them with more finesse.
Like, I don't fully know why it didn't reload.
Getting flashback.
Like, I don't quite get the reload on this gun. And that's the main problem I have right now.
You little freak. Ah! You little freak.
Good work, Crypto.
Business. Get me. Ah! Getting. Ah! You little freak. Getting flashback. Ah! You little freak. Ah!
Okay.
It's her. Getting flash. Perfect. You little freak.
That was
That voice line, though.
Getting flashed.
excellent work, Crypto.
Those guys are the big ones, so I need to focus down.
Nice shooting, Crypto.
Don't do
I'm not getting... Oh, hi. And I'm dead. Let's do this after I upgrade my shields. That little bit of health might actually be starting to play a factor now. Think I'm actually gonna... I have 8,000 DNA, so I'm gonna put a hold on the side missions for now. And I'm gonna try to get through the main story. Because again, as I mentioned, a worst case scenario, like if I finish the story and I'm still like struggling with side missions, I just won't worry about getting the platinum on stream.
Or something a little more personal.
Let's get that health buff. Okay. 2,000 left. Let's check out the saucer. Size of the explosion. Let's get some more shields on the saucer, just to be safe, because I'm pretty sure that's going to be a factor later on. Let's go take on Armquist. So I think there's 2 bosses left, and this is going to be one of them. I'm not entirely satisfied with how I did on side quests, but I didn't exactly do terrible on it. But let's try to get in some story missions, because I don't think there's that many left.
Crypto! The warlord Armquist is heading to a meeting with the other human warmongers. His orders are to unite them against us!
Okay.
No biggie. I'll just take him out.
Yes, but that would still leave the others alive. Martyring Armquist will only stiffen their resolve.
Oh well. I guess I'll have to do
Okay.
them too.
Follow Armquist to that meeting.
Pygmies!
It seems Majestic is using primitive listening devices they've discreetly placed to spy on Armquist. We're not alone.
Armquist is getting away from you, and he can only move in 2 dimensions. Catch up or you're going to lose him.
Crypto, what are you doing? Get back in
I wanted
range.
I wanted to figure out what that
To hinder
listening
majestic.
post was.
Crypto, your forethought surprises me. I won't stop you. Just don't let this stunt hold you up. My analysis shows that bending an antenna has the desired effect of interrupting transmission. One would think you've done this before.
They're coming! Got it. Little green piston! You picked the wrong
One more antenna. Then I'll be done with that.
Drop your weapon!
But I didn't get the optional mission done, so that's a restart. Let's actually skip that for now, because I'm going to restart the mission anyway.
Take the form of a human warmonger and
I took too long trying to figure out, or trying to get the aim right on that first antenna, and it messed me up. Because I wasn't entirely sure what it meant by listening posts. I thought it was going to be like sabotages and destroy it, not sabotages and bend it like the antenna in the TV mission. Okay, let's try this again. Let's go ahead and skip that because we just saw it.
No biggie, I'll just take him out.
Yes, but that would still leave the others alive. Martyring Armquist
There's a drone up
will only
there.
stiffen their resolve.
Out of the way!
Oh well, I guess I'll have to do them too.
It seems Majestic is using primitive listening devices they've discreetly placed to spy on Armquist. We're not alone. Bending antenna to hinder Majestic. Crypto, your forethought surprises me. I won't stop you. Just don't let this stunt hold you up. My analysis shows that bending an antenna has the desired effect of interrupting transmission. One would think you've done this before.
Okay. That's another one. I think this is the one I missed.
Alien! Attack!
You talking to me?
Little green piston!
Why isn't it locking on?
Orson Welles was right! Whoa!
Okay. There's one more, and I think it's over there.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes. As they can no longer spy on Armquist's meeting, Majestic can get bent, as the kids say.
Spaceman! Out of the way!
Here's Johnny.
Okay. Now the stealth part of the mission, and to actually see this.
This must be where the warmongers are gathering for their tribal war council. Take the form of a human warmonger and infiltrate Armquist's meeting. Then, use your powers of persuasion to turn the others against him.
Help! We're being invaded by
Yeah, okay.
aliens! I'm getting out of here!
Just hang out on the roofs up here.
Mission Kami!
Until they just kind of forget about us. There we go.
Audie Murphy is a pussy. Now John Wayne, that's a man's man.
This is a cop. I need a military man. Or I guess it wants me to do that one.
What's going on?
I forgot that down was like forget. Oh no.
I could take that guy, and that guy, and her.
Hollow Bob the Marine Warlord.
Let's do this. You're going
Armquist has cancelled the meeting.
That one guy saw me. So where's it gonna put me at? If it leaves me with the optional objective done, then it's fine.
Take the form of a human
Okay, good.
warmonger and infiltrate Armquist's meeting. Then, use your powers of persuasion to turn the others against him.
Little alien! Piss
There we go. Get a distraction going. I like how the distraction also works on the robot.
I have to report to Hoover again. Please, God, let him be wearing pants this time.
Got him. Enter the meeting as the Marine Warlord.
The evidence is overwhelming. First, communist spies infiltrated a small country fair in the American heartland and kidnapped the winner of the beauty pageant, violating her corn-fed virtue in God only knows what unspeakable ways. When they were done with her, they destroyed the whole fairground. Civilian casualties were tragically high.
Aren't you jumping the gun here, Armquist? That fire might have just been set by rowdy teenagers. I did as much or worse back in my day. Kids will be kids.
He's right, General. Kids today may lack discipline, but they're not communists. I think you're making too much of all this.
Last A communist agent used an experimental nuclear explosive device in a direct attempt to assassinate me at Area 42.
You know what they say, Armquist. Just because you're paranoid doesn't mean somebody's not out to get you.
Are you kidding me? A nuclear attack on American soil? Those commies are a goddamn menace. Let's go get them!
I don't know who the hell you are, General, but you got a big mouth. Son of a... You! How did you do that? Come and get me, you commie piece of crap!
Okay, we'll do it your way. Eat hot plasma, monkeys!
Okay, I actually have to go AFK for a minute, so let me just go ahead and pause there. Okay, I'm back.
No! Your cover has been blown! You asked for it! You got it! Annihilate the human!
There we go. The food is done, so I had to go grab it.
You dirty rats! You're the rats who killed my Huh? Your way's not very sportsmanlike.
You can run, you little freak, but you can't hide.
Who's hiding? Let's get funky.
Okay.
Airballs, they should call it airplane. Defeat these pathetic imitators with launch strike. And don't forget Onquist.
Get ready, you beef eater. You're going down. Come and get this Trotskyite sympathizer. Over.
Oh, hi. Is that one down?
Permission to self-extinguish. Take it.
That's not a whole lot of damage, but I also got a whole bunch of ammo back. Okay. Some more ammo there. Almost down to the second bar. That's the wrong one. Let's make a little bit of health, just for safety. And more disintegrator. Got him.
Go on, you commie punk. Finish it.
It didn't have to be this way, Armquist.
What do... what do you mean?
I mean, this ridiculous war. We could have worked together, you and I, to forge a new future, a common future of peace and prosperity for our two peoples.
Just put me out of my misery, will you?
I'm serious.
You didn't want to destroy us?
Of course not. We were as scared of you as you were of us. Deep in our hearts, I think what we really wanted was to be just like you.
Really?
Really.
I guess, at the end of the day, we really are all just human beings.
Psych. Pathetic human.
I didn't realize that I needed to get more ammo. Arm quiz exposed. Red General killed in failed coup d'etat attempt. So that means that I need to do the mission again. Because I did not get enough ammo.
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers. Up.
I was not watching the optional objectives, and that was my bad. Not to main menu. The Lone Gunman. Let's do that one. I should have probably noted during loading screens, I'm going to probably mute myself and try to work on my food so that I'm
Monitoring
not...
the radio. This human with us says the president will appear before his subjects today. This president must be more integral to their social order than I suspected. I have noticed a significant increase in activity in front of the White House.
Right on. Just tell me where he is and what he looks like.
The mothership's tracking system is broken. I think he uses those convoys of long black vehicles for transit.
You
Okay.
think?
I can't exactly pinpoint the president from orbit, Crypto. It's not like he walks around with a big red arrow over his head. I need you to follow those vehicles so we can identify him.
What was that?
Little
Yeah, okay. I get a disguise, but I need to get out of sight.
They've come to kick ass and they've
Run
come
for your
from
life!
outer space. What was that? Spaceman! What? No!
Still compromised?
Oh, gross!
Last call,
Somebody
Space Rat.
please,
You don't have to go, but you
anyone.
can't stay here. They're coming!
Green man. What was that? Must be the blue bennies.
Still compromised.
They've come to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and they're all out of bubblegum. No.
Hey, Space Rat. You're terminated.
Maybe I should just focus on following it and not worry about disguises.
Space invaders.
Don't alert the police. That's actually... I actually almost didn't notice that objective, and that could have been a big problem. There we go. I don't believe I've alerted the
Maybe I
police.
should just leave. I'd like to meet the man who invented high heels, so I could kill him.
Okay.
Oh, he's cute. I wonder if he's... Wait, No, I'm a married woman.
Why is he planning to circle the town first? That's crazy.
Oh, there's...
I wonder if Doris Day is
That was
really
almost a
as
mistake. I didn't
innocent
realize
as
that there was a
she
circle
looks.
around him.
Bet she's a wildcat.
Now this is what a girdle's supposed to feel like. Ouch!
Scanning. Oh, look. Their vehicles use hydrocarbon combustion. How quaint. Crypto, try not to breathe.
Flying saucers. What'll they think of next?
Bill of Rights. Who the hell needs a Bill of Rights? I'm Bill, and I'm right.
Janet better not give me any lip when I get home. I'm in no mood.
Okay.
What do I do with my gun? It's not in my holster, not in my pants. The end is nigh. It's really, really nigh. Can't wait to get home. Nobody makes meatloaf like my Mary Lou.
I wonder if I look suspicious.
Man, I am good. How good? So good.
There's got to be a
Passengers and components are both made of carbon compounds. They must have gotten the Soylent Green leather interior. Pricey option.
Okay.
Maybe I'd better go back to the 2-martini lunch.
Oh, their electronics are masking all human neuroelectrical signals. Well, so much for biorhythms. We still got the horoscope, though.
I might be able to swap disguises here. There we go.
Destroyed entire Korean
Or
villages.
not.
Crypto, what are you doing? Get back in range!
Run for your lives.
Well,
You're going
that's a problem.
down, little man. Space invaders.
Hurry, Crypto! Get closer! The scanner's out of range!
Okay.
Look out! It's an ambush! Circle the wagons! Throw me a shotgun! Get the women folk inside! Oh, I really must stop watching human television.
Ground soldiers.
Screw it. Destroy them all!
That's not a soldier.
Sir, drop the I order you to... I want my breath. Drop the private.
Well, I did. He didn't seem to appreciate it. Ow. And I have acquired an ally.
Double ambush. Gotta hand it to those monkeys. That was pretty smooth.
Crypto! The Wither creature has just made another broadcast. He says the president will be appearing before his subjects in a short time. Clearly, he is a wily adversary, much more so than Armquist.
So you want me to disintegrate him mercilessly into a trillion teeny-weeny bits? Roger that, big kahuna.
Excellent! You're learning.
Oh, man. Thought I was
There we go.
gonna get to beat somebody up.
Reach the actual press conference.
supposed to keep up with that image? I am such a plain Jane.
Like, there it is.
What the hell is
Kill
you
the
prattling on
president with
about?
an explosion.
He mentions interest rates. I'm out of here.
Thank you. You're very kind. It's an honor and privilege to be.
And Martians!
I think I messed it up.
But hey, you're a big crow now, right?
Maybe I should just do this to be safe.
Crypto, the dudes in dark have found your
I think I killed him with a throw instead of with an explosion. And that was a problem. But if it puts me in after the ambush, then I'm...
Crypto, the dudes
Oh
in
no.
dark have found your saucer. I think they're planning to destroy it this time. I'm no expert in human explosives, but it looks to me like they're laying enough to breach the power cells. That could vaporize the entire city.
Okay. I think I have to do the mission over. Let's just...
They're coming!
I kinda wish it checkpointed at a different point.
Hurry! They're going
Yeah, let's just restart the mission.
to destroy your
To cut down the amount I have to redo, because there's gonna be another whole nother phase to that. The ideal scenario would be I grab a disguise on the way that lets me get to a better position. The worst part was that I was trying to grab the explosive right next to the president, and I end up grabbing him and slamming him into the ground. And then the robot blocked the other explosion I tried to throw.
I've been monitoring the radio. This human with us says the president will appear.
Skip
Right
that.
on. Just tell me where he is and what he looks like.
I also can't say with absolute certainty that I didn't alert the police at any point.
The mothership's tracking system is broken. I think he uses those convoys of long black vehicles for transit.
I somehow ended up with the same type of person as I did last time.
I'm in no mood.
You think?
I can't exactly pinpoint the president from orbit, Crypto. It's not like he walks around with a big red arrow over his head. I need you to follow those vehicles so we can identify him.
One drink for breakfast, two for lunch. With any luck, I won't even remember dinner.
You know, you see a girl
Okay.
a couple of times a week just for laughs, and then right away they think you're gonna divorce your wife. Now I ask you, is that... Why won't Miss Kublik go out with me? She's a fox, and I dig her apartment.
I'm more than just a secretary. Oh, he's cute. I wonder if he's... Wait, no, I'm a...
Flying saucers! What'll they think of next?
Scanning. Oh, look. Their vehicles use hydrocarbon combustion. How quaint. Crypto, try not to breathe.
Die of envy. If only Dick would pay as much attention to me as he does his collection of Broadway show tunes. My mind says Rock Hudson, but my body says Cary Grant. I wonder if there's a 2-for-1 deal going on.
Oh my god. Is my fly down? Don't look. Don't look. I wonder if Doris Day is really as innocent as she looks. Bet she's a wildcat. Bird, Coltrane. Bird, Coltrane. I just don't know, Daddy-O.
Ooh, there's a cute one. Don't be married, don't be gay. Don't be married, don't be gay.
Passengers and components are both made of carbon compounds. They must have gotten the Soylent Green leather interior. Pricey option.
Maybe I'd better go back to the 2-martini lunch. God, I need a drink. No, make that 2 drinks. 2 very large drinks.
Part of me wants to try to switch disguises. The other part of me doesn't want to risk getting caught.
That Rock Hudson, what a dreamboat. Did I just think that? Lumberjacks, football,
Oh, their electronics are masking all human neuroelectrical signals. Well, so much for biorhythms. We still got the horoscope, though.
I think this is safe. As long as I don't get spotted.
What's going on? Suit yourself.
Look out! It's an ambush! Circle the wagons! Throw me a shotgun! Get the women folk inside! Oh, I really must stop watching human television. Screw it. Destroy them all!
If I wanted to fly, I'd have joined. It's all good fun. It's like basics.
Excellent work, Crypto.
this is nuts. There's nothing you can do to me.
Ow.
If I wanted to... I don't have it.
One more soldier. There he is.
I want my grab. You little freak.
Oh, hi. One more. Ow. Rude.
Double ambush. Gotta hand it to those monkeys. That was pretty smooth.
Crypto, the Wither creature has just made another broadcast. He says the president will be appearing before his subjects in a short time.
Okay, so I just have to escape with this disguise and I'll be set.
Clearly he is a wily adversary, much more so than Armquist.
So you want me to disintegrate him mercilessly into a trillion teeny-weeny bits? Roger that, big kahuna.
Excellent! You're learning.
Let me see if I can get this guy over here. There we go. That works. So now I can get in here. I can sabotage the explosion behind and get the president on the way down. And I whiffed. Got him.
Of course, I wouldn't expect the humans to take this lying down. But hey, you're a big clone now, right? You can take care of yourself. Crypto, the dudes in dark have found your saucer.
Remove explosives.
Destroy it this time. Hurry! They're going to destroy your saucer. Oh, have they no regard for another being's property? I'm no expert in human explosives, but it looks to me like they're laying enough to breach the power cells. That could vaporize the entire city.
One explosive. And there it is.
Good work, Crypto.
I got a whole bunch of ammo. And I finished the missions. That was the last thing I needed to do. Got all the optional objectives. President Imperial official say Huffman is recovering, has minor headache.
So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
Slows down time. Ammo capacity, let's do this one. Rapid fire weapon sounds tempting, but I am also nowhere near affording it. Pretty happy with most of my weapons there. The ship can always use more. That's kind of a neat one, but that's also quite expensive for what it's essentially just a counter. Okay. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, threats. Power suit. And the mission information. So right now I have 3 missions that I have to redo. What mission are we on now? The Fearon... I think filibuster is what it says. So let's go do that.
Now that their president is dead, the human senators are voting for a new leader. The vote is agonizingly close.
Okay.
When the president dies, doesn't the vice president become president?
Just shut up and kill those senators before they get inside the Capitol!
This is a stealth mission. This is pretty much I need to get rid of the senators fast. Ideally by exploding the brains.
Bite the bullet. Hairless hamsters from space. Martians.
Okay.
Run for your
I guess this would be better.
Anybody ever tell you? Leave. Body snatchers. Here's a close. You little freak. You're another space rat, ain't you? At my leave.
Okay.
The Senator's break must have ended. Analysis shows they've had a liquid lunch. Don't hesitate! Take them out!
Senator is returning to the Capitol.
Martian out. Go ahead. Make more.
And I got all the Senator's brains that I needed. Okay. So it looks like it does chain to the nearby one. I kind of forgot what the ability was for this. I may need to check those later, just to make sure for that rampage mission. Okay. Yeah, that pretty much immediately chained to the one next to him.
Crypto! Get to the main gate in front of the Capitol. Larger groups of senators are moving in. And load up on ammunition. This isn't a democracy unless I say so!
Reach the Capitol.
They're swarming in from everywhere!
Kill them using explosions.
Eliminate them!
I somehow missed two.
Watch out! I detect military units nearby. With my, military unit detect
So that did count.
Oh, just take my word for it. Hurry, Crypto! They're using the side entrance north of your position.
Nope. Look at them go. They're very determined.
Whoever you are. Yes, yes.
I see more senators as well as some soldiers.
I hardly think that was necessary.
They're at the main gates again.
Rude.
Okay, so what's the good news?
That's a whole lot of senators.
This time they're more heavily armed.
Oh, goody.
Okay. There's a big batch. That's a whole lot of senators. This is way more than the normal amount of senators.
Hold them back, Crypto! The vote is almost over!
It's hurting.
Show me what you got. They've sent in their cyborgs! Can Steve Austin be far behind?
Robots. Okay. Rude. Oh, the robot exploded. That's the new thing. And if I get one more upgrade, it turns into a rapid fire weapon, which will be pretty nice. Mine.
Excellent! But with a report
I did
the
it.
voting was inconclusive. The leaderless humans will have no choice but to surrender to us now!
Massacred. Red's blame for.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities?
Okay. $4,000 and it turns into a rapid fire weapon. Let's save up for that. Mission 20 done. Shocking developments. I don't know how many missions I have left, but and the only really reference that I have is I know there's only one more boss, but I have all the areas unlocked. But it could always bounce between the areas like it usually does, so it's hard to say. I would put a cap on 25. I would assume that's the absolute limit for possible missions. Like, I would be surprised if there was more than 25 missions, because that would really feel like padding at that point. And the average length of, like, how long it took people to beat this game that I saw. Granted, I have messed up a lot of the side missions, so that definitely weighed down my time, but
Mass-produced a weapon that threatens our main invasion force! These Tesla coils are cheap, shoddy versions of the ones you met in Area 42. And you, my impulsive friend, are to destroy every Tesla coil unit in town.
okay.
Interesting. Some are automated, but others require human operators.
So what do I do with those?
Wrong planet to mess with.
Simple. Each unit must be connected to a nearby control console. Destroy them all! I don't care how.
So I'm taking out the Tesla coils and the control consoles?
Once again, Crypto, you have crystallized the thrust of my gist entirely.
Destroy those Tesla coils on foot. Otherwise, they'll disrupt your saucer. Electric defenses!
Let's, no. Hack, and I found a drone. That's one. Okay. Let me get a heal real quick. EMP doesn't really matter as long as I can get this afterwards. That's definitely a lot faster. Let's go ahead. Clear that. Can I shoot it up there? Yes, I can. Oops.
No! Stop! What happened?
So those guys don't go down in one hit. I have to get it twice, or I have to damage them first. And they give quite a bit of DNA, so that might be relevant for the Rampage mission. And... got it.
What luck! These must be the weapons inventors! Kill those scientists! Without them, those coils can't be rebuilt!
Oh, that's definitely a problem. Electrocute scientists with a Tesla coil. It wants me to get 3, so I need to switch things up.
You're going down! This is the end of the road. Capiche? On your knees, cowboy!
I don't fully know what it means by electrocute the scientists. There's no scientists here. Okay. There we go. If I have to get that specific group of scientists that I missed, then that would mean that I would need to restart the mission, which is fine because I haven't done a whole lot.
Beg me to spare your life. Sucker! Ah, my leaking...
Only one more device remains! Hurry and destroy it!
Oh, I think I get it. I have to throw the scientists into it. Because hacking just disables it. So I believe that means that it wants me to throw the scientists into it to get rid of it that way. But that means that I also will have to be a little bit more aggressive, and I can't rely on the ion detonator. But I did upgrade the disintegrator ray, so that's fine. And I only have to get 3 scientists with the coils. So maybe I should go for the inner city ones first, just so I can try to focus that first, and see if I can get it to work.
Mass-produced a weapon that threatens. These Tesla coils are cheap, shoddy versions of the ones you met in Area 42. And you, my impulsive friend, are to destroy every Tesla coil unit in town.
Okay.
Interesting. Some are automated, but others require human operators.
So what
That one just kind of exploded.
Simple. Each unit must be connected to a nearby control console. Destroy them all. I don't care how.
So I'm taking
Let's
out the
get a
Tesla
probe ready.
coils and the control consoles.
Once again, Crypto, you have crystallized the thrust of my gist entirely.
There's the drone.
Destroy those Tesla coils on foot. Otherwise, they'll disrupt your saucer. Electric defenses?
Unless... Oh, that works. Okay.
Throw down, baby.
I think dashing might be causing some problems, so I have to be a little bit careful. Hi.
Somebody, please.
In the name.
That's not working.
Sends his regards.
Bubblegum, and they're all out of bubblegum.
I'm not quite figuring out how to do this.
You're an ugly little space rat. Let's get it on.
Unless it's like... Okay, so I just have to hold him next to it. The tricky part is figuring out which ones actually have scientists. So I still need 2 scientists.
On your knees, cowboy. Throw down. I'm sticking you in, creep. You're going. Let's do this.
I think I may have messed it up again. I think I may have gotten rid of too many scientists by accident. If there's not a scientist here, then I'm out of luck. Unless there's 2 at the last one, which is a possibility.
Device remains. Hurry and destroy it.
I'm not extremely optimistic.
Hello? Die if you run!
Oh. That's a restart. So the issue is if I have to use the scientist on the automatic ones. But if I throw the scientist at the automatic one by mistake, it causes it to be destroyed, and they're very fragile. So I pretty much have, I think like even just dashing near them causes them to explode. So I have to basically walk in as slow as I can, pick up a scientist, and then hold him next to it. And I have to do that 3 times without messing up. Because the ones that I have to hack don't, I think, electrocute them if I put them near it. And I don't know if they have an extra scientist around who I could use for this particular optional objective.
Humans have mass-produced a weapon that threatens on these Tesla
Okay, but that means that I can
cheap, shoddy
safely get rid of
versions
this
the
one.
ones you met in
It's
Area
up on my
42.
top left.
And you, my
Hey,
impulsive
another drone.
friend, are to destroy every Tesla coil unit in town. Interesting. Some are automated, but others require human operators.
So what do I do with those?
Simple. Each unit must be connected to a nearby control console. Destroy them all! I don't care how.
So I'm taking out the Tesla coils and the control consoles.
Once again, Crypto, you have crystallized the thrust of my gist entirely.
Destroy those Tesla coils on foot. Otherwise, they'll disrupt your saucer. Electric defenses?
This one's the control panel. Food. Ow.
Space invaders.
Let me heal up.
Hairless hamsters from... Ow!
There we go. All healed.
Body snatchers. You drop it. Hello? Martians.
Oh, and the other issue is that I have to go to the center of town to get the scientists active in the first place.
The wrong planet to mess with. You have the right to remain silent.
Which is weird how they did this one. How can I get up there easily? Hey, there's a drone.
What was that?
Put me down, you jerk.
So maybe with the control panels I can still put scientists in. I just have to actually find a scientist first.
Drop the private.
Drop me this instant.
I think I don't have the mission active. So I need to go to a different spot to get it active. I think this is the spot.
What luck! These must be the weapons inventors! Kill those scientists! Without them, those coils can't be rebuilt! My hip is killing me!
Be careful.
Is there another scientist that I'm missing? Nope. Maybe that's the wrong button. one more scientist.
You little freak! Oh, I'm getting ready.
I don't see anything marked.
You little freak! No!
Let's just get this. And let's try another location.
Midget! No! Aliens! Stop!
Any scientists here?
How about you?
Beam me up, Scotty!
Got him. So now I just gotta live. Gotta live and I'll be all set.
I'm getting... You little freak!
Okay. Rude.
It's her. Here's a close encounter of the painful kind.
Okay. Just gotta finish up the main mission now and I'll be all set. Rude. That's like 2 more. I got the optional objective done. And I don't know if there's any more phases to this mission because I kept restarting.
Only one more device remains. Hurry and destroy it.
Oh yeah, let's go get it.
Last call, space. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. You're dead, little man.
Okay.
Well
There we go.
done. A big noisy scene. Just what we needed.
Or the saucer.
The humans are learning. They hid the other coil's consoles in bunkers. You'll have to use your saucer to destroy them. Tesla coils! Destroy these primitive
Kill the
human
inventors.
defenses, Crypto. Too bad these Tesla coils are only cheap imitations. Your saucer should be able to hold out against them.
I mean, that's one, but... Oh, that's gonna be kind of nice. Here's one of the inventors. Okay, so the inventors are marked. That's the main thing I needed to know. Here's the last inventor.
Only one more device remains. Hurry and destroy it.
How much do these give, roughly? Not a whole lot. But I generate quite a few when I use one of my other weapons. So that's good.
Ah, you scattered them like roaches. Marvelous.
Okay, and I got both optional objectives. So I should be completely done with that mission now. Another 3,000 DNA in the bank. Electrify and explosions destroy new power substations. That should be enough to max out my disintegrator ray. And it'll leave maybe a few hundred left over.
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more?
Or maybe 3,000 left over, almost 4,000. Let's get these. Okay, mission 21. And that's cleared. Destroying vehicles trigger large shockwave. Vehicles destroyed by the shockwave trigger shockwaves of their own. That'll be better for the one Armageddon mission I have left. And then I'll save up to finish that one. Attack of the 50-foot president. That sounds like the final mission. Let's take a quick detour to Uniontown. Because if that's the last mission, then I want to at least have the other, like, half of the missions done. So I might put, like, let's say 20 minutes into side quests to see if I can get as many done as I can. I'll leave the capital city out of it, and I'll do that one after, like last.
Martians.
But I'll try to get as many missions as I can done now.
They've come to kick out.
Oh, Orson Welles was right.
Just taking a quick scan for any drones. Okay.
Should it come to total war with the humans, we need to destroy as much of their production capacities as possible.
You're going down, alien. Help!
And you drain that.
Spaceman! Stop!
They've come from outer space.
Almost enough for another shot.
Little green pitches! Help! With me!
Okay.
Body snatcher.
Orson Welles was right! Little green
Enough for another shot.
Who in this?
And almost to the first star.
Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it.
Okay. There's one. 2 stars done.
Out of the way!
Alright.
Space invaders!
Almost done with that one. There's another one closer over here.
Spoiler alert! Excellent work, Crypto.
It's like one more and I'll be done.
Help me!
And I'm done.
You're
10
running
seconds
out
to
of
spare.
time. Whatever would the warlords do about that?
Okay. Another mission done. For another 2,000 DNA. Maybe I should pivot and finish up my other optional mission objectives. Like once I try out the other remaining missions for Uniontown. Rampage. Smash with PK for more. Destroy with explosions for more. So use my ion detonator or...
A significant amount of little accidents could cause the human workers to strike and decimate their productivity. For maximum effectiveness, use your mind to throw them off.
Little alien! I'm getting out of here!
Okay.
Pygmies! Hey! Spaceman! Help! Out of the way! Hey! Not Space free! Crap! The hell's going on? Why, you little... Shoot what you got!
And will this work? Can't tell if that is giving me bonus. And the drone.
Spaceman! Out of the way! Alien! I'm getting out of here! Space freak!
Your time is half gone!
Space invaders!
Time's half gone and I'm not seeing any more workers.
Pygmies!
You're going down! Hell,
You want a piece of this, cupcake?
Little weeds!
Well, that's almost one.
Space freak! Midget Tommy!
That's 1 star.
Where do you think you're going, Mars?
alien!
Back on track!
Space
Are there any more workers around?
That's the wrong way!
There are.
Now you're moving in the right...
Space
Chop, chop.
invaders! Pygmies! Aliens! Space out of the way!
I don't know if that was good or not.
Guess it was not
Rumors of a strike. Production in chaos. Compliance officers covering their tracks as we speak. Sterling results, Crypto.
I think I need to focus more on Smash. The group kills were nice, but in terms of speed, but I think getting the bonus for each worker is better, and I just kind of ran out of workers at some point. What I should have probably done is taken account of the number of workers that were there just to see if I can feel out a time when it would be good to start using the explosions. Okay, let's try it again. I think consistently Rampage and Abduction are the 2 types of missions that I struggle with for a little bit, but Abduction is the one that gets really weird.
A amount of little accidents could cause the human workers to strike and decimate their productivity. For maximum effectiveness, use your mind to throw them off.
Ah. Like, this is probably a good time to use this. Because I think that does give me a bonus. I also think the trick is I have to let them get out of the vehicles.
Drop!
You've wasted half of your time!
Spacemen! Out of the way!
Focus! Use your...
Okay.
Get it on! Space invaders! Crap!
That was... unexpected.
Little... Hey! Hey!
Nice shooting, Crypto.
Drop the... Space! Why you... Drop me!
No!
Midget Tommy!
I'm almost up to 1 star again.
Oh, help! We're
Hi.
being invaded by glory! The hell? Look, Mom!
It's 1 kill.
Spacemen! Out of the way! Big man! Force on! Right! Alien! In space! Get it up! Crap! Little green pistol!
Chop chop!
Hey!
I hardly.
Space invaders! Little green! Help! We're being invaded by Peter!
Rumors of a strike. Production in chaos.
So that wasn't that much faster.
Tracks as we speak. Sterling results, Crypto.
83, almost to a 2nd star. I think using the detonator is still the better move. I just don't know there's a way to get them to spawn faster, because it seems like if I blow up a vehicle with them inside, it doesn't seem like it counts. So like, the most of them who I see come out spawn in the street, and that creates a bit of a problem.
A statistically significant amount of little accidents could cause the human workforce to strike and decimate their productivity. For maximum effectiveness, use your mind to throw them off.
Midget Tommy! Spacemen! Out of the way! Little green pistol! Alien!
There's a group over there.
Pygmies! Sir! Help! Help! We're being invaded by Peter Lorre! Why, you... Look, Mom!
Hmm.
Alien! Drop! Destroyed entire Korean... Midget Spaceman! You're going away, man! Space freak! Hey! Perfect!
Well, that's this way successful. Seems like it might be.
Help! We're being invaded by Peter Lorre!
Your time is half gone.
Crap!
This changes things.
Little green!
Crypto, you don't have authorization to leave. Return to the mission area at once.
Midget Tommy!
Back on. Focus.
Get him.
Alien!
I've almost got 2 stars, so that was a pretty good route.
From space.
I destroyed it.
Drop the... Spacemen!
Got it. So that basically was the method, is that I had a further range than I thought, so I had to leave and then come back.
Going, Mars? Hurry! I need data for my FPS reports. Intriguing data.
Okay, I got it though.
Rumors of a strike. Production in chaos. Compliance officers covering their tracks as we speak. Sterling results, Crypto.
Okay, another mission done. That leaves the race and the abduction.
Little green
You want a piece of
midget Tommy!
them? They're coming.
Okay. I think this is the last race. No, there's one more.
One of the rogue behavioral observation drones seems to have joined a bar crawl.
Or at least I think
Catch
there was
it
one
and
more.
bring it back to the mothership.
Oh, that's already messed up. I have to land on the pipe and then lift off again. I should have probably seen that coming, but I just kind of wasn't ready for it. Or at least I thought it would give me credit for kind of tapping it.
Behavioral observation drone seems to have joined a bar crawl. Catch it and bring it back to the mothership.
On your knees, cowboy.
Perfect!
Help!
Drop your weapon. Shoot me.
Midget Tommy! Help! We're being invaded by Peter Lorre!
I think I missed one.
Space freak!
Run for
Halfway to the finish line.
Aliens! I'm getting out of here!
Excellent work.
Space invaders!
They're coming.
Pygmies! Little green pissant!
Hairless.
Hustle, Crypto!
I think I missed another one. I zoomed too high.
Excellent.
I don't think that was 3 stars, but I wasn't really watching. Oh.
The data is missing a few points. Well, what Dr. Shigella doesn't know can't hurt her.
Yeah, 2 stars. I was pretty close, but I think those 2 that I missed pretty much sealed it for me. Okay, let's try it again. And then I can see what the abduction requires. If I can finish up, I guess, most of the missions that I have left, I would be pretty satisfied with the game overall. I guess, like, the best case scenario is still the Platinum Trophy.
Behavioral observation drone seems to have joined a bar crawl. Catch it and bring it back to the mothership. Perfect!
Oop. That's not good. I think that might have cost me. Now let's just restart that. Those 2 misses were not good. I think I'm trying to be too greedy with the dash. And it's more so messing up the trajectory than it is helping me.
One of the rogue behavioral observation drones seems to have joined a bar crawl. Catch it and bring it back to the mothership.
Suburb!
Okay.
Suburb! 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 You Midget Tommy! Alien Space Invaders! Help!
Space!
Pygmies!
Hurry up! What are you, Martian slime?
Oop.
Aliens!
Orson Welles was right! Little green pissants! Help!
They're coming!
Midget
Oops.
Tommy!
Only 1 minute remaining.
I got stuck on a couple walls,
Out of the
and
way!
that probably costed me.
Hustle, Crypto!
I didn't see what my final score was.
Well, what Dr. Shigella doesn't know can't hurt her.
I was basically 1 DNA away. I just needed to be a little bit faster at like 2 or 3 points. And it was probably those points that I got stuck on the wall. Okay. I have to say the timing on these challenges is incredibly tight. It's like one big miss and then that's it. Or even like one decent miss and it pretty much throws the whole thing off.
One of the rogue behavioral observation drones seems to have joined a bar crawl. Catch it and bring it back to the mothership.
I don't know if I need to actually like land on the tops of the pipes.
Perfect!
Oh no, that's not good.
Midget! Pygmies! Midget Throwdown! Drop your wells! Right! Alien! Suburb! Space Invaders!
Run for your life!
Help! We're being
Hurry up! What are you, Martian slime?
Oh no.
Spacemen! Out of the way! Midget!
That's not good. That's a whole lot of lost DNA there.
You have a mere minute to complete this task.
Body snatchers!
Make tracks.
I didn't get it.
The data is missing a few points. Well, but Dr. Shigella
Still
doesn't
too
know
slow.
Can't hurt her.
Slower than I was last time. That one messed up jump was what got me. Okay. Let's try it again. I think my hard cap for time in the game is gonna be 6 hours. So I'm about at the 5-hour mark now, so I'll give myself 1 hour and 20 minutes to try to get a platinum, and I'll see where I am at that point. If I'm like, let's say I have like 3 optional missions left that I'm still trying to 3-star, then I'll probably just call it. But if I'm like, have 1 mission left, I'm in the middle of it, then obviously I'll keep going.
Catch it and bring it back to the mothership.
Perfect!
Good work, Crypto.
Get it off! You think you can go 15?
Good work, Crypto!
You're on your knees.
Stop! Hey, free! By Peter Lorre!
Martian!
Halfway to the finish line.
Throw down!
Perfect! Alien! I'm getting out of here!
You think
Good work, Crypto!
Help! Out of the way!
Run for your lives.
Alright.
They're coming.
Make tracks.
Resist!
You have a mere minute to complete this task.
Hairless hamsters from space.
I don't think I got it.
The data is missing a few points. Well, what Dr. Shigella doesn't know can't hurt her.
I guess my issue is I don't really know where I can speed up, because I can't really see where I'm falling short, or if I'm just missing a data or a DNA thing altogether. Like, my only assumption is, like, in the very first part, I think is where I'm messing up with the jumps. Because I think I'm taking too long to start the jump, and the DNA there is degrading before I can get to it. That or I'm just been missing one at some point, and I just haven't been noticing because they're so clumped together.
One of the rogue behavioral observation drones seems to have joined a bar crawl. Catch it and bring it back to the mothership.
Well, that's a restart. Oops. That was an easy restart. When I missed the first jump.
One of the rogue behavioral observation drones seems to have joined a bar crawl. Catch it and bring it back to the mothership.
Perfect!
I got stuck on the railing. Let's try it again.
One of the rogue behavioral observation drones seems to have joined a bar crawl. Catch it and bring it back to the mothership.
I think I may have missed a DNA point there.
Halfway to the finish line.
Perfect! Spaceman! Out of the way!
Good work, Crypto!
Body snatchers.
Make tracks.
Got it.
Mere minute.
Okay. I think I messed up kind of midway, but I think I barely made up for it at the end. Another race done. I still have to try the abduction.
They come to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and they're all up.
Okay.
Help! We're being invaded by Peter Lorre!
Keep workers alive. Okay. So I'm throwing
Collect
workers.
specimens of human workers for scientific examination. A bigger sample means better results. I'll take them dead or alive, but if they're alive, I'll double your reward.
Drop the...
Stop, Crypto! I can't use those samples!
Space freak!
Stop, Crypto! I can't use those samples!
Hey, pal! Get it off of Orson Welles!
Perfect!
I keep grabbing just random objects that are around, and that's a problem.
I can't use those samples!
Hey, Space Invader! Son of a...
Yeah.
I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes! Stop shilly-shallying!
Hey, I'm on a little green by Peter Lorre!
Put me down!
I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes! Stop shilly-shallying!
Drop the... crap!
You talking?
Look, Ma! No little green...
You have a mere minute to complete this task.
Space Invaders! Get it off of me! Drop the...
Excellent work, Crypto.
Look, Ma!
Okay.
Crap!
Only halfway there!
The hell's going on around here?
No! That is not what I asked for!
Midget Kami! Why, you little...
Somebody,
Orson!
please.
Hey, space freak! Look, help! No way!
Good work, Crypto!
Hey, pal! Knock it off! The hell's going on?
Excellent work, Crypto!
Martians!
I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a...
That's not working.
Get it off of me!
I asked for on-time delivery! The sample size is nearly complete.
Didn't quite get
A
it.
new collective is formed on board already. Ooh, they're resistant to change, but they'll soon settle down to assembling my new transmogrification prototype.
2 stars. I only needed like 6 more, so I needed 3 more workers. That was pretty close. I'm not as much of a fan of this map for this because it seems like it's too dark to actually see many of the features of the people, so it's like I just have to kind of assume everybody who isn't a female is a worker and just kind of try it. Because that seems to be the method I was going with and it was somewhat working. Alright.
Collect specimens of human workers for scientific examination. A bigger sample means better results. I'll take them dead or alive, but if they're alive...
Oh, that guy just went into space.
Little pay! Orson Welles was right! The hell's going on? We're being invaded by Peter Lorre! Look, Ma! No legs!
Okay, I don't.
I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Stop shilly-shallying!
I kind of wish it would detect people when I raise them into it, and not when I throw them into it.
Hey, pal! Knock it off! Son of a... Space
That's not
Invader! Hey!
Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it.
Hey, pal! Look, Ma! Knock it off!
That's half of the sample size.
Why, you... Drop the teamster! Alien!
Alright.
I'm getting out of here! The hell's going on around here?
Perfect!
Alien! Invaded by Peter Lorre! Midget coming!
Perfect!
Get it off! I'm getting out of here! Hey, pal!
That's not what I ordered.
Space Invaders!
It's a moment.
Little green... Hey! I'm on a
That's
break!
not what I ordered.
Knock it!
They're coming. It's Martian.
I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes.
Midget coming! Look, Ma! Why, you...
Step up a gear, Crypto.
Out of the way! Drop the
I did worse.
I demand that you...
A new collective is formed on board already. Ooh, they're resistant to change, but they'll soon settle down to assembling my new transmogrification prototype.
I did quite a bit worse, actually. This is why I wish that there was like an easy way to do group pickups, because group picking up objects or workers in this case would make it so much easier, but instead it wants me to grab them one at a time. And unless like the shockwave counts is a pickup, then I don't think I can really do anything to make it easier.
Collect specimens of human workers for scientific examination. A bigger sample means better results. I'll take them dead or alive, but if they're alive, I'll double the reward.
Hey, pal! Crap!
Excellent work, Crypto.
Hey! Son of a...
Excellent work, Crypto.
Knock it! Look!
Put me down!
No! That is not what I asked for!
What the hell's going on around here?
No box.
Perfect!
Let's try to get a little bit ahead of it.
Drop me.
I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Stop shilly-shallying!
Alien! Hey! I'm on a break! Little green!
Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it!
Drop it. To remain silent.
Get it off of me, Norton!
You talking to me? Hello?
Little green!
I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary.
Midget Tommy!
That's half of the sample size.
Hey! Midget Tommy! Alien! I'm getting out of here!
Don't.
No! That is not what I asked for!
You can't do this.
Drop the teaster!
No! That is not what I asked for!
Mischief!
Stop, Crypto! I can't use those samples!
Put me down.
The colossal abductor is about to lose its target lock!
There was like... It seemed like there was almost fewer workers there.
A new collective is formed on board already. Ooh, they're resistant to change, but they'll soon settle down to assembling my new transmogrification prototype.
That was my worst one yet. I'm getting progressively worse at this. And I don't really know what I can do to improve it other than... Like, it almost feels like... The issue with only having a single target, like, psychokinesis thing is that it's really hard to switch targets easily. So I end up wasting time, and then, like, in the case of, like, doing abductions with people in this case, they tend to run away. So if I pick up, like, a barrel or something by accident, it's really hard for me to get rid of the barrel and then grab the person, because I'll just keep grabbing the barrel. And then it feels like it's also a little bit of RNG depending on where people are or what happens to spawn.
Of human workers for scientific examination. A bigger sample means better results. I'll take them dead or alive, but if they're alive, I'll double your reward.
Get it off of me! Midget Tommy!
That's not what I ordered.
Space crap!
No! That is not what I asked for!
Oh, hey! I'm on a break!
Okay.
Little green!
Actually, not throwing them fast enough now.
The hell's going on around here? Aliens!
Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it.
Crap! Orson Welles was right! Think I need some space travel. The Teamster! Aliens! Help! I'm getting out of here! Why, you little... Not getting Look, Mom!
That's half of the sample size.
Pal! Get it off of me, no!
Okay.
Help! We're being invaded, son of a space free! The hell's...
Good work, Crypto.
Hairless hamsters.
Stop, Crypto. I can't use those samples.
Hey, I'm a... Get it off of me, no! Look, Mom!
Perfect.
Midget, help me!
Uh,
Hey, pal! Let me...
The colossal abducto beam is about to lose its target lock.
Yes, toss the...
yeah, I'm just not getting it.
It's formed on board already. Ooh, they're resistant
The abductions
to
are the one
change,
thing
but
that's
they're
making me not want to
settled
platinum.
down to assembling minute
I don't think I can do them reliably
replication
enough
prototype.
with the kit that I have. And I don't know of any upgrades that would help me.
What was that? Martians!
Alright, let's go back to the mothership.
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us.
And like, I don't know if there's any tips that they would provide. Surrounded by a large vortex that sucks in missiles and projectiles. That's kind of a waste. Let's get that. And that. No, not to main menu. How much? I have 6,000 to spend still. Okay, no. What do I want to upgrade? 6,000 can definitely give me something. Slows down time, that's kind of a waste. Knocks down enemies and projectiles. Catapulting massive enemies. Let's grab the shockwave. Increase charge, that might be good, but I think I might want to just play it safe and go with shields. I guess I could grab that, because I have just enough. Okay, so what missions do I have left? Abduction, rampage, abduction, race, abduction, rampage. Let's get the last race. Okay. So I did pull up some abduction tips, for at least this one. So let's go for the race. Because this is the last race, I think.
Martha, get me the shotgun! I gotta kill me a farm.
Spike up, whoever's there.
So the tip that this page gave me for the abduction in this one is going to be just focus on exclusively cars until it gets to the beach.
Good work, Crypto.
So I'll try that and see if it works. And then maybe soon I'll finish the story. And then I'll see what I want to do from there.
Little green men!
Halfway to the finish line. Your time is half gone. Hustle, Crypto!
Invaders!
Easy. First try.
Finally. And Crypto, confess your involvement in setting off the self-destruct function for your own amusement. It had to have been you!
Santa Pre. Done with that, and that's another 1,200 DNA. So that should give me at least one other upgrade, I think. Actually, I think I was pretty close to empty, so I might need to do one more thing. But let's try the abduction here. And try it with the tip that I got.
What was that? Help! Kick-ass and no!
And if I don't have any luck... Well, maybe I should do the optional objectives first. So I don't, like, lock myself in. Or, like, the main, like, optional objectives for the story missions that I missed. Such as the one where I had to destroy the police car.
I'm studying the human way of life to discover what drives their tiny cerebrum's desire.
There's no cars, so that's an interesting start.
The bigger, the better. Beam them up at once.
Good lord! It's an alien!
Mailbox or a trash can, fine.
Stop, Crypto! I can't use those samples.
Martians!
Still no cars.
Spacemen! Out of the way!
Launch it.
I'm getting out of here!
Perfect!
Hold it right there.
Alright.
They want to destroy our way of life!
There's another car.
Space invaders!
Your time is half gone!
It's about at the beach, so let's go for this. Okay.
That's half of the sample size. Excellent work, Crypto.
Good work, Crypto.
I feel so
Stop, Crypto! I can't use those samples.
Okay.
The colossal abductor beam is about to lose its target lock. Sample size is nearly complete.
That way.
Good work, Crypto.
I don't think I got it. close, but I missed a pretty big batch of stuff.
Superb! I'm not greedy. I just like a lot.
70, so I needed 15 more items. Getting no cars to start really hurt. Like, again, that's kind of where I said, like, with abductions, it feels like RNG plays a part, because what things spawn in isn't consistent. And that directly affects how much, like, score potential I have. And, like, also the location of those things when they spawn in makes a big difference. And then there's just some items that feel like they should count, but they just kind of don't.
I'm studying the human way of life to discover what drives their tiny cerebrum's desires. Collect everyday artifacts. The bigger, the better. Beam them up at once.
Holy smokes! Aliens!
You have the right to remain silent.
It's an
Perfect!
Martians!
Okay.
What? Little green man!
Alien invaders!
Bob, call the neighborhood watch!
Help! Communists! We're under attack!
Oh my god!
Got the car.
Spaceman! Space freak!
Little lord! It's an
I want my grip.
Good work, Crypto.
Hairless hamsters from space!
That's half of the sample size.
Watch where you're going.
space
3 cars.
Your time is half gone.
Martians! Martians!
Beg me to spare your life. Watch it, pal.
Now I gotta get to the beach so I can grab these items ahead.
Good work, Crypto.
Hold it right there.
Oh, the camera's fighting me.
The sample size is nearly complete. Stop, Crypto! I can't use those samples. No, no, no! That is not what I asked for.
Got it. Oh, I did it.
Good work, Crypto.
Excellent work, Crypto. The colossal abducto beam is about to lose its target
Okay.
lock. Superb. I'm not
I did it.
greedy. I just like a lot.
That's Santa Modesta done. Okay. So what I may do now, since I've done a lot of the side challenges, I'm gonna go through the last like 3 story missions that I needed to do optional objectives for. And then I'll do the final mission, or what I assume is the final mission. and then I'll decide what I want to do from that point based on how much time I have left and how many things I have left to do. Because basically the point right now is... well, let me finish upgrades and then take a better look. I have one upgrade left for ship, that's at least for weapons, and then I have like one whole ability to upgrade. I'm pretty set for weapon upgrades. Temporal Distorter is kind of the only thing left that might provide any significance, but I also don't really know how worthwhile that'll be. So let's take a look through these. Area 42, I have 2 missions. Uniontown, I have 1. And Capital City, I have 2. The Rampage there, I feel like I was pretty close on. Not to make many, let's go to Archives. Not that. So let's finish up these 3 optional objectives. Then I'll do the last story mission, and I'll see how I'm doing for time then. Because like I said, the cap that I want to go for is probably 6 hours. Did I actually try the abduction for Capital City? I can't remember. I don't think I did. Okay.
Here we are, Crypto. Sunny Santa Modesta.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can skip these. I forgot that I'm doing a replay.
Crypto, the first thing you should do is take a human disguise. In this mission, it's vital you remain completely incognito. If your true form is seen by anyone, the mission will fail.
Okay.
Scan any humans you find. They might be able to tell you where the alpha male is located.
What a great guy. He must really love pool parties. Maybe I'll get lucky at the pool party. Meet some sexy single ladies, get a little action. Good thing I wore my date night jockeys. It's like we
Scan humans at the pool party.
TV was in color, and they made a program about our happy days in Santa Modesta.
So I just have to make sure when the option objective comes up that I destroy police cars.
There seems to be a human social ritual in progress. Perhaps you can discover what's going on by scanning them.
All about threats.
That mare sure...
That mare is one tough cookie. I better talk to Silhouette. He may have to go over his head.
Scan the mayor.
Too fast. For all I know, these little green deviants could already be walking among us.
Is that the mayor?
That mare is one tough cookie.
The youth of this town need an outlet for their frustration. Good, clean, asexual fun. Yep, this pool party is just the ticket.
This mayor is pathetic. So is this pool party. It's time to trash the place.
Okay.
Respect the cop.
Ew! Put me down! Put me down!
Okay. Just a few more party goers. And I just have to make sure to get the police cars now.
Good work, Crypto.
And also to not accidentally get the police too quickly. Incineration rate is good. Ow. Any more police cars? Any more? I just need 2. How about over here? Just 2 police cars anywhere.
Alien invaders!
The cops are chasing me, so they should be showing up eventually. There's one. Or maybe not. Nope.
Alien invaders!
Rude. I think that's one. Okay, one more. There it is. And bye.
If you run out of ammunition, use transmog to recharge.
And I did it.
Work, Crypto.
2 more optional objectives left. And then the story mission. Okay. Luckily, the story missions aren't too long. The thing that I'm worried about is, do I have to complete the optional objectives multiple times?
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities?
Maybe I'll get the last saucer thing, the defense one. Okay. I didn't do the abduction at all in the capital city. Mission 11 for soldiers with grenades. This one I remember was difficult. Mostly because it's hard to get soldiers to throw grenades. So this is probably the hardest optional objective I have left in terms of main story missions. Because the other one that I had left was just pick up weapon spawns from the boss. Or from the boss fight.
The success of the broadcast depends on you.
Which is pretty much run around and like grab weapon pickup or ammo pickups or transmogrify stuff, and that's pretty much all I have to do.
Incoming from the north!
SMCBS will bring you further news as it unfolds. Good day, John and Jane America, from north to south, from sea to shining sea.
Okay.
This is Bert Wither coming to you.
Tower 2 is under fire. Come on, Crypto. Do that voodoo.
That's explosive arrows.
Capital, Santa Modesta, with a special news bulletin. For years, America has been a beacon of hope to the world. But today comes disturbing news. Our very way of life is under attack. Our great nation devoured from within by a malignant tumor of corruption. Yes, you heard it here first. The very heart of power in the United States of America is now cancerous. Its benevolent might bent to a crooked will. fever. Police flout civil liberties, arrest innocent people without cause, even brazenly engage in criminal and unconstitutional behavior.
I wonder if hypnotizing soldiers allows them to throw grenades, and if that would count for the objective.
Up to now, many Americans believe such a thing could never happen here in the land of liberty, but happen it has. More to come after these commercial messages.
It's killer time.
Okay. There's a few more coming in that way. There's another group.
Tower 2 is under fire! Come on, Crypto! Do that voodoo that you do so well!
I don't see anybody over there.
Tower 1 is under fire! Tower 1 is under fire! Let him have it, Crypto!
Prepare for the next wave. Okay, next wave. This is the wave that matters.
A federal agency behind the new terror on our streets. The terror of cops gone mad. What if policy is corrupt? What are the government responsible? SMCBS has acquired extensive documentary footage. Shadowy federal agents in reasonably priced black suits.
Kill soldiers using rockets.
Even Capital City. Shown here abducting innocent citizens in unmarked black sedans. No arrest records exist. Yet to date, over 1,100 people have disappeared. Their families kept in the dark, and still the U.S. government remains silent. Refuses to acknowledge these abductions ever took place. Why has our government deserted us? Stay tuned. My fellow citizens, we must face the terrible truth. The powers that be in this nation no longer lead us, but oppress us. Under guise of national security.
Oops.
Conspiracy of silent abductions. One thing is certain. President Huffman must answer. But will he? Even as I speak, our mighty military strives to stop this broadcast. Only through the brave efforts of
Actually,
our
one more rocket.
SMCBS.
Actually, never mind. I did a rocket already.
Stop! Have they been held on this long? The truth is damning.
So let's just get some health back, because I could use it.
First time in our history has marshaled American armed forces against the American people. We are no longer safe. Or are we? The shocking final answer next.
Back to full health. Ow. Okay, back to full.
Tower 1 is under fire! Let him have it, Crypto! Tower 2 is being attacked!
Okay. Oops, I didn't realize that, so what happened?
Come on, Crypto! Do that voodoo that you do so well! Tower 2 is half destroyed! What part of defend the towers don't you understand?
I didn't realize there was a tank over there, or that there was a guy back here. Okay. So I think if I can get rid of the robots, I think that's the best option to not dying. Okay. So I just need to get grenade kills.
We have only a few moments until the army destroys our building. They're deploying tanks. Good lord, giant robots! We cannot survive for long. But in these moments, I want to share a new hope. SMCBS correspondents have uncovered something incredible. For the first time in history, proof that an alien race has visited Earth and apparently repeated attempts to communicate their message. The friend all humans. Tragically, these gentle, intelligent creatures are being
I can't tell if he's okay.
exterminated by government agencies. Are these interstellar
Is being attacked.
human future? They help us take back America. May Providence smile upon us all. This is Bert Wither saying goodbye. You want a piece of this? Let's get it on. On your knees, Cap. Permission to self-extinguish, sir.
Anyway, let's go pick up robots. Oops.
You want a piece of this? You think you can go around me?
Oh, this is not good.
Show me what you got.
I'm waiting a little bit too long for a grenade. I saw one. Yeah, robot.
Tower 1 is being attacked.
Ow. I just need one more grenade. Actually,
You scattered them like
that's not what I
roaches.
needed.
Marvelous.
Getting grenade kills is hard because it's so unreliable. And I don't know how I can force them to throw grenades. Like, even when I threw that grenade back, I didn't get a kill with it.
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little
Let's try it again.
personal?
And this is also a time mission, so it's like I'm entirely dependent on what the soldiers end up doing. I don't really have any control over the situation. I just have to hope eventually one of them will throw a grenade. And when I throw it back, it ends up getting rid of somebody. And I have to do that at least twice. Or hit 2 people. I also want to do a test with this one. I'm gonna not do the optional objectives for the first 2 parts. And see if it will give me 100% if I do the last one.
The success of the broadcast depends on you, Chris.
Because this is just one thing I'm curious about. If I have to do all 3 objectives every time, then that would kind of... Well, that can be right, because I'm pretty sure I didn't do that for the first mission.
Incoming from the north.
SMCBS will bring you further news as it unfolds. Good day, John and Jane America, from north to south, from sea to shining sea. This is Bert Wither, coming to you live from a secure SMCBS studio at an undisclosed location in America's sunshine capital, Santa Modesta, with a special news bulletin. For years, America has been a beacon of hope to the world, but today comes disturbing proof. Our very way of life is under attack. Our great nation devoured from within by a malignant tumor of corruption. Yes, you heard
Tower
me.
2 is
unconstitutional behavior. I have here a secret affidavit signed by the chief of the Santa Monica Police Department attesting not only to the existence of these abuses, but to their orchestration by an agency of our own federal government. Up to now, many Americans believed such a thing could never happen here in the land of liberty, but heaven it has. More to come after these commercial messages.
Freeze, cowboy!
I think what I do have to make sure to do is to weaken down the soldiers who come in the last phase. To make sure that the grenade will finish them off.
Throw down, baby. Let's do this.
Tower 2 is under fire! Tower 2 is under
There's
fire!
one just outside the gate. Get him. Okay, next wave.
A federal agency behind the new terror in our streets. The terror of thoughts gone mad. The policy is corrupt. What are the government responsible? SMCBS has acquired extensive documentary footage. Shadowy federal agents in reasonably priced black suits in Rockwell, Santa Monica, even capital city. Shown here abducting innocent citizens in unmarked black sedans. No arrest records exist. Yet to date, over 1,100 people have disappeared. Their families kept in the dark. And still, the U.S. government remains silent. Refuses to acknowledge these abductions ever took place. Why has our government deserted us? Stay tuned.
Nobody else coming?
Citizens, we must face the terrible truth. The powers that be in this nation no longer lead us.
And I got shot. Oops. Actually, that is one thing I did forget to say that I should probably do. If I have like a minute left and I haven't gotten a single grenade hit, I think it'll be better for me to just let the soldiers finish me off so I can fail the mission and try it from that checkpoint.
SMCBS has acquired extensive documentary footage. Shadowy federal agents in reasonably priced black suits in Rockwell, Santa Monica, even capital city. Shown here abducting innocent citizens in unmarked black sedans. No arrest records exist. Yet to date, over 1,100 people have disappeared. Their families kept in the dark. And still, the U.S. government remains silent. Refuses to acknowledge these abductions ever took place. Why has our government deserted us? Stay tuned.
Ow.
My fellow citizens, we must face the terrible truth. The powers that be in this nation no longer lead us, but oppress us. Under guise of national security from a communist threat or a conspiracy of silent abductions, one thing is certain. President Huffman will answer. What will he? Even as I speak, our mighty military strives to stop this broadcast, only to the brave efforts of our SMCBS. Staff, have they been done all this long? The truth is damning.
Well, I got somebody with a grenade there, but it's before it counts.
Time in our history has marshaled American armed forces against the American people. We are no longer safe. Are we? The shocking final answer. Next.
Tower 2 is under fire! Come on, Crypto! Do that voodoo that you do so well!
There's some people over there.
Tower 2 is being attacked!
Alright. Split, and I got it. I don't need that one, but figured I might as well do it, because there was a rocket coming anyway. Oop. Ow. Ow.
You think you can go 15 rounds? You wanna drop your weapon?
Okay, last phase. See if I can get it this time. Okay. I just need to get a few grenade hits. Just these two.
Correspondents have uncovered something incredible. For the first time in history, proof that an alien race has visited Earth and apparently repeated attempts to communicate their message, befriend all humans. Tragically, these gentle, intelligent creatures are being systematically exterminated by government agencies.
Still need a grenade hit. So I'll just leave them alive. And I'll maybe get a probe on few. Just to keep my health up. Got him. It's one. No. I have a minute left to get one more grenade. If they can't finish me off, then I have to. I don't think that was a grenade. I have 20 seconds left.
Tower 2 is being attacked.
Well, there was a grenade, but I was too worried about the time left. It seems like the bomb the robot throws doesn't count as a grenade for this. So I should just get rid of them immediately. As I have been. Oops.
We have only a few moments until the army destroys our building. They're deploying tanks and good lord, giant robots! We cannot survive for long. But in these moments I want to share.
Okay, I tried to throw one of those back and I think it hit people, but it didn't count for anything.
Correspondents have uncovered something incredible. For the first time in history, proof that an alien race has visited Earth and apparently repeated attempts to communicate their message. Befriend all humans. Tragically, these gentle, intelligent creatures are being systematically exterminated by government agencies. Are these interstellar ambassadors our last hope for a peaceful human future?
Oh, grenades. There we go.
May Providence smile upon us all. This is work for their
Tower 1 is under fire. Let him have it, Crypto.
That was a grenade, but it wasn't close enough.
You want a piece of this?
Well, that was a grenade hit, but not a finish.
Tower 2 is under fire. Come on, Crypto. Do that voodoo that you do so well.
Oh, fine, I'll go help Tower 2. Very happy. Get rid of the robot. I need a grenade.
Tower 1 is being attacked.
That's a grenade. Ah, that was unfortunate. But I had like 5 seconds left to throw the grenade and hit somebody. This is like the one optional objective that I just kind of don't like because it's too unreliable. Because most soldiers will just shoot me, but I have to wait. I have to get them to hit me with a grenade while they're low health. And that's not a whole lot of room for error.
Correspondents have uncovered something incredible. For the first time in history, proof that an alien race has visited Earth and apparently repeated attempts to communicate their message, befriend all humans. Tragically, these gentle, intelligent creatures are being systematically exterminated by government agencies. Are these interstellar ambassadors
It's a little tickle.
for a peaceful human future?
So throw a grenade. I need him at like around half.
May Providence smile upon us all. This is Mark Withers. Goodbye.
On your knees. You think you can go 15 rounds with me? Make me a spare.
That's probably a mistake. Yeah, I messed up that one. So the hardest part is basically either I keep my health low so I don't have to replay the whole mission to do this one section, or I just go all in and hope that they get me the outro objective at some point. I don't know which is the better route.
We have only a few moments until the army destroys our building. They're deploying tanks and, good lord, giant robots! We cannot survive for long. But in these moments, I want to share a new SLPBS. Correspondents have uncovered
That
something
hurt a lot.
incredible. For the first time in history, proof that an alien race has visited Earth. And apparently,
If I can get rid of the rocket guys, I'll be set.
befriend all humans. Tragically, these gentle, intelligent creatures are being systematically exterminated by government agencies. Are these interstellar ambassadors our last hope for a peaceful human future? Could they help us take back America? May Providence smile upon us all. This is Mark Withers saying goodbye.
Oh, I got him with an explosion, but it counted as the tank instead of the grenade. That's the other problem, is it has to specifically be grenade hit.
Your moment has arrived, Crypto.
And this is a problem. That was not the right weapon.
Tower 2 is under fire. Come on, Crypto. Do
Fine, I'll get rid of the robot.
destroyed. What part of defend the towers don't you understand?
I think this is a reset. I gotta get 2 hits in 20 seconds. Well, that might have been 1. I just can't get them to throw grenades reliably, and there's not really any way for me to do that.
We have only a few moments until the army destroys our building. They're deploying tanks and... Good lord, giant robots! We cannot...
Tower 1 is under fire! Let him have it, Crypto!
SMCBS.
Alright.
Correspondents have uncovered something incredible. For the first time in history, proof that an alien race has visited Earth, and apparently repeated attempts to communicate their message.
So it looks like there are some tips that they give to spawn grenades. Basically, the soldiers can't see me.
Exterminated by government agencies. Are these interstellar ambassadors our last hope for a peaceful human future? Could they help us take back America?
So let's try this.
May Providence smile upon us all. This is Bert Withers
Somehow
saying
that immediately worked, and I'm a bit upset. So the one tip I looked up immediately worked. Oh, now it's just cathartic.
Drop your weapon! I can take it. I can take it. You little... Drop your weapon! I'm getting...
There we go.
Sir, this soldier... Magic! No!
You want a piece of this, cupcake?
It's like...
Tower 2 is under fire!
Alright.
He is on fire, sir!
Tower 2 is under fire!
Let me... You're
Got the grenade.
You scattered them like roaches! Marvelous! Space
not another
creatures!
blasted alien...
So I want to see what this does now. Is this my new save, or will it add to the old one? If it doesn't add to the old one, I'm going to be a bit upset, because that would mean that I have to do the mission again. Granted, that was a really good tip that I found, is just get them out of line of sight.
Upgrades are us.
Okay, it added it, so I don't have to do every objective every time. Last optional objective. And then I'll go do the last story mission. And then I'll decide if I want to do cleanup. Because all that's left is like 6 challenges. So all I have to do for this mission is to pick up extra ammo. Like, a lot of extra ammo. Okay.
No biggie, I'll just take him out.
Yes, but that would still leave the others alone. It seems Majestic is using primitive listening devices they've discreetly placed to spy on Armquist. We're not alone. Bending antenna to hinder Majestic.
I don't need to do this optional objective, but I might as well. It's something to do while I wait for his car.
I won't stop you. Just don't let this stunt hold you up. My analysis shows that bending an antenna has the desired effect of interrupting transmission. One would think you'd done this before.
Okay. one over there. And the last one, then I just have to infiltrate the base, kill like 6 soldiers.
Yes, yes.
And then I'm good.
As they can no longer spy on Armquist's little meeting, Majestic can get bent, as the kids say.
That's not who I needed.
Take the form of a human warmonger and infiltrate Armquist's meeting. Then, use your powers of persuasion to turn the others against him.
Okay.
You want a piece of this, cupcake? Drop your weapon! I destroyed entire Korean villages.
I need to escape.
Here's Johnny!
They're coming!
Space invaders!
You think you can go 15 rounds with me? Let's do this.
I guess I should probably try to go around, but there isn't really a good way to go around.
Run for your life!
Spacemen! Out of the way! Midget
You have the right to get your arse kicked.
Let's get it on! Midget!
Okay. Did I get a military man? Or are they still on me? I think they're still after me.
Oh my god. Is my fly down? Don't look. Don't look.
Looks like I did.
I want to be just like Sergeant York. Or
Nope,
Cobra
that's a
Pyle.
police officer.
You want to cut to the chase here?
Whoa! Pygmies!
What was that?
Hello?
Oh, gross.
That breaks over. Orson Welles was right! Who am I kidding? Help! With me!
God, I need a drink.
I don't know how they
Make that
spotted
2
me there.
drinks. 2 very large drinks.
Guess I'm just jumpy.
I don't get to shoot somebody soon. I'm gonna go out of my mind.
I don't know a good spot to hide. Like that worked?
All of this, khaki that.
There we go.
What the hell's wrong with fuchsia?
Nothing suspicious here.
I have a rifle. Her name is Sue.
Got him. Easy. See this one.
I don't suppose you managed to catch this so-called assassin general, or are we just supposed to take all this on faith?
Sorry, General, but you'll have to do better than that if you want my support.
don't know who the hell you are, General, but...
I think that's the same, so let's skip that.
Crypto! Your cover has been blown! You asked for it?
Anyway, now I just need ammo.
Excellent! Now this is my money. Knock on Quiz dead, Crypto!
You asked for it, Yuri. Come on, Snake. Let's wrap.
Collect ammo spawning during the fight.
Support needed. Over.
I'm not sure if this means that I have to make ammo or if it means that there's automatically ammo. It's hard to tell.
Backup requested. Over.
Let's maybe just clear one phase, since I got half the ammo now.
I can take it.
Ow. I got some ammo there. There's some more ammo. Ow.
I can take it.
Okay.
Come and get this Trotskyite sympathizer.
Any more ammo spawning? Scoot.
The private regrets to inform you that he is on fire, sir.
Back to full health. Oh no, that's fire. Fire bad. So I don't want to finish up this phase until I get the ammo. There it is. That's the last optional objective. I just have to win the fight now. And there it is. And now let's do what I assume is the last story mission, just based on the name.
So what would you like to upgrade, you little
Skin
ball
selection.
of unbridled aggression?
Classic, 136, Mutant, Pale Rider. I think this is the last one that I got. It's a little skelly boy. Well, let's stick with the classic. Okay. That's all the optional objectives up to this point. How am I doing on DNA? 4,690. let's see for the saucer. Increase the range and counterattack ranged hits. Let's do Attack of the 50-Foot President. Okay.
Here you stand at the seat of all human power, and they're turning over the keys to the whole planet! Our victory is complete!
No more
Okay.
blowing stuff up?
Oh, the Furon Emperor will be most pleased!
Yeah, it's,
I should probably wait for that to play out.
Silhouette, I presume. You don't look like a general.
You don't look like a little green man.
Thank you. So, waving the white flag, huh? All the monkeys got together, scratched their heads, accepted the inevitable.
That sense of humor. Just like your...
Like my what?
File. Your dossier, Crypto, said you were quite the joker.
I think I never told you my name.
No, I suppose I have your brother to thank for that.
You're a chick?
I'm a patriot. If you had to put up with politicians playing grab-ass all day long, you'd wear a mask too.
Me, I get my kicks the old-fashioned way, beating up bad monkeys.
Funny, that's just what Crypto136 said. Of course, he was a real cut-up too. Well, so much for Plan A.
What's that?
That, my gender-deprived friend, is Plan B. The end of your insidious invasion. A champion even you can't defeat. The greatest political mind of the 20th century in the greatest weapon ever built by man. Behold, the Robo-Prez!
If elected, I promise to destroy all Furons!
That is seriously messed up.
Robo-Prez! Dirty Tricks mode!
Aw, man. Now I'm gonna get my suit dirty.
Okay. Board the saucer. I remember this fight. This is one of the things that I do remember from when I first played this game. No mines. Mines are banned. hit the weak spot on his chest. Which I apparently did at some point, which is not really surprising. Out of ammo. No lasers. Oop. And apparently I got him.
He's heading for that white building! No, the other white building! You know, the one with the statue, the tall, ugly guy with the beard, he's like Amish or something.
Alright. Oh, that's not ideal. Oh, those mines. Some help. There we go. Got that building. Oops. Oh no. Got my health back.
Robo-Press is getting away! Looks like he's heading for the Coolidge Memorial! Or is that the Rutherford B.A.'s monument? Oh, I should have held on to that tourist map.
Okay.
Space invaders!
Good. Let me get this robot. And no, they're hitting the chest. No robots. Bad robots. Almost done.
Help! We're being invaded by Peter Lorre!
Sonic. Ow. Let's play safe. Almost got him. There they go. What's next?
Man, I love the smell of presidential brains in the morning.
Just remember who set that giant potus of destruction upon you.
Right.
You know who I mean.
Oh, that silhouette guy, right? Or chick.
Could you do me a favor and not creep me out?
Sure.
In any case, she ran from the capital. I lost sight of him. Her. Silhouette, near the—
Attention, Furons. Attention, Furons. Is this thing on? Oh, whatever. I know you little gray freaks can hear this. I'm sure you're out there listening, gloating.
Pretty much, yeah.
It seems only fair.
Credit where credit is due. You did it. You beat my beautiful Robo-Prez. And now you're probably sitting around fantasizing about destroying all the humans. Typical. Sure, you handled the boys, Armquist, Huffman. Oh, that was a challenge. But everybody knows which sex is dominant on this planet. There's still plenty of time to get your asses handed to you. That is, if you're not too scared to fight a girl.
Nah, I'm not hung up on the whole pudenda thing.
So come on, Crypto. Let's dance. I'll even let you lead. I'm at the Octagon. Don't keep me waiting.
I forgot to mute myself for the scene. Shoot silhouette out of the air. Okay. Oops. And almost through phase 1. Oh no. Oh no. I wasn't expecting whatever that was. Just don't put me in the first phase. With the robot, because that will take forever. There we go. Ow, rude. Oop.
Midget Tommy!
Okay, there's phase 1. At least I thought it was phase 1.
Pygmies!
Oh, those lasers. Looks like I might be able to heal a little bit. Or not. So this seems like it's more of a battle of attrition. Where it's a matter of who can outlast the other person. In the ship versus the robot, it was kind of the same way, but there was more things to heal the ship off of. Okay.
Midget Tommy!
Almost back to full health. Okay. So where's the Healy business? Over there. And... oh, hi. Lasers? Lasers are a problem. I need to get out of sight. That seems to work. Robot.
Ah! Getting flashback.
No robot. What is happening? And next phase. Look at her go. Oh no. I don't know what those are. I'm scared. Let's just hang out over here for a minute. No, rude. Oh, I see. I don't actually know what happened there. I was under the barrier, so I thought that would have protected me, but apparently it didn't, or I had peeked out of it. I couldn't tell. Unless I have to be under the barrier that she goes to, but I'm not sure.
Little green piss alien! I'm getting out of here!
Oop. Okay, back to full health, so over to the first phase. She just does a huge flip over there. Rude. Oh no. Next phase. Rude. And over the next area. So I haven't quite figured out what those are. If those are dangerous spots, or if those are things I need to stand in. Oh no. Oh, that was bad. But I needed that heal more than anything. The heal definitely took priority. Oop. Okay, those are mines. Oh no, that's mine. No. Back. Back.
You little freak. Getting flashbacks.
Okay. For the glory of Furon.
You beat me. I can't believe you actually beat me.
They never do. You know, you don't look so hot.
Majestic will never give up the struggle to resist you alien freaks.
Struggle's over, babe. Furon's won, humans zipperoonie.
You think you won? You think America is the only human civilization on Earth?
That's what all the Americans seem to think. At least the ones I scanned.
Smug little insect. There are 3 billion people on this planet. And everywhere there are humans, there is Majestic.
Sorry, Dollface. Without you, Majestic's just a bunch of dudes in crappy black suits.
Majestic. MJ. 12. The 12. All over. All over the world.
Attention, humans. I am Cryptosporidium of the planet Furon. This planet is now a territory of the Furon Empire. Resist this.
Okay. That's all optional objectives. President found alive. U.S. government fights off commie invaders on home soil. The mandatory option trophy. So, I don't think I'm going to go for the platinum on stream. For 2 reasons. One, I don't think it's... I'll just wait till this plays out.
Good evening, my fellow Americans. In recent days, rumors have run rampant of flying saucers, alien invaders from other worlds, indeed, of my own demise. I'm speaking to you tonight to put these rumors to rest. The truth is, America has been attacked, not by little green men, but red, and our invaders are most definitely of this earth. Despite the efforts of this administration, our nation has been infiltrated by communists, godless deviants who hate us for our freedom-loving way of life. Their conspiracy, details of which are only now coming to light, included drugging our water supplies and controlling our media via mind control. The result was mass hysteria, a national delusion which provided them the cover they needed to execute their fearful scheme. But your military and intelligence agencies fought back, and I'm proud to report that once again, America has emerged victorious. However, the price is dear. At this moment, millions of Americans are working hard and playing by the rules, unaware of the lingering toxic pollutants in their minds. To combat this lingering menace, we have set up testing centers across the nation, at shopping malls, local schools, even churches. The test is simple and painless. Why, our family had it just this morning, and I'm back at work. Doris is in the kitchen baking brownies, and little Billy's out playing tag in the rose garden right now. It's completely safe. So, trust your government. Trust your president. Freedom is on the march, my friends. Good night, and God bless America.
Step inside, citizen.
You sure this thing is safe?
Step inside, citizen.
Jeez Louise. I don't know.
Hey, buddy, you heard the president. If it's good enough for him, it's good enough for us.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Well, I guess a test couldn't hurt.
Like shooting monkeys.
in a barrel.
And so, the world breathes a sigh of relief. The threat of alien invasion proved a false alarm. As for those who scan the skies for a real visit from outer space, they may be in for a very long wait. Perhaps the lesson is that we should turn our gaze inward, remembering that man's worst enemy is often himself.
Okay, so that I think is basically gonna wrap up my playthrough of Destroy All Humans. I was gonna go for the Platinum Trophy, but I mean, I'm crossing into almost 7 hours now, and I still have like, I did all the optional objectives, but I still have like 4 missions, or 4 challenges that I would have to do, and get 3 stars on. And I don't really want to go for an 8-hour stream just to have a few extra objectives done, and I don't think the challenges themselves are interesting enough to justify a whole other stream for. So I think I'm just going to finish off with the story finale and the optional objectives I did. I may go for the Platinum Trophy on my own, just so I can focus more on the challenges themselves and hopefully have a little bit of more luck on my side when I'm playing it on my own. But that's one game to cross off my list of the ones that I'm currently playing. So that would leave Ghost of Tsushima, Kingdom Hearts 3 Critical Mode, and Final Fantasy VII, which I have not played in quite a while but would really like to get back to and finally finish the hard mode for that. But also next weekend I ordered the Mario 3D All-Stars pack, and the only one that I really want to play is Mario Galaxy, because I've never played it and I never owned it. And I haven't even really watched a whole lot of gameplay for it. Like, the only thing I think I've seen gameplay-wise is maybe the bee costume. So that'll be my plans for next weekend. If I do stream tomorrow, it'll be probably one of the games that I listed prior. Just because I don't want to get invested in another game when I have another one coming out next week, so I'd rather work on the ones that I'm finishing up. Like Ghost of Tsushima, I'm only in Act 2 a little bit, and I finished one of the remaining mythical quests, but I still have a lot to do in that game. Final Fantasy VII hard mode, I only did the first 3 chapters, and I still have to do the bike mission on easy mode. And then it's just a matter of clearing the rest of the game from that point. And Kingdom Hearts 3, I am like halfway into Arendelle. I think just before Marshmallow. So that's probably the one that I'm making the most progress in, and it's kind of the one that I'm inclined to lean into Kingdom Hearts or Ghost of Tsushima. Because I feel like those are the two that I'm... Like, Final Fantasy, I don't think it'll take that long once I get to it, but it's definitely one that I'm going to want to sit down and focus on. Whereas it feels like Kingdom Hearts and Ghost of Tsushima I can pretty much pick up and go like every other week, and it doesn't really affect it too much. But overall, I did enjoy this remake. I think, although I know the challenges are like intended to be challenging obviously, but I almost think it's a little bit too tight for the 3 stars. I kind of wish there was more wiggle room, and that they would have encouraged me to do, like, say, the rest of the abduction missions. Like, it feels like it's... Some of the controls just aren't consistent enough, and they didn't really add anything to make up for how... I guess, like, the limited aspect of it. So it's really hard to say single target a person in a group of objects when I'm being timed, and to hit a moving target. But I'm pretty satisfied with the amount that I did finish. Like I said, I only have like 4 challenges, I think, left. But even those 4 will probably take me an hour at least. At least with the rate that I was going on the other ones. I do also need to get into Crash 2 soon. Maybe that'll be the game I pick up after I either finish Kingdom Hearts or Mario Galaxy, whichever comes first. I'll get into finishing up the Crash trilogy for Crash 4. Because I think that comes out mid-October. It'll be... I might do also like a single or like 2 streams of Star Wars Squadron to see how the story is, and then decide if I want to do a full playthrough of that. But I think that's my plan for the upcoming months. I'll still probably be focusing on Saturdays or Sundays for stream, because I work on Monday through Friday from 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. So there's not a whole lot of wiggle room for stream times. Alright. I don't remember if there's anything after the credits, so I'm a bit afraid to hit the back button. So I think I'm just gonna let this play out now. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself for a minute, get up and stretch, then probably get ready to end the stream.
upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities?
Okay. And I just saw my upgrade thing, and I realized that we have 33,000 points to spend for some reason. Obo Perez in Silhouette. And all the missions done. So, let me see what's left. I might as well just grab everything I can. So that's all upgrades for crypto. Or for the saucer, I should say. Now for crypto. Okay, that's all upgrades with 22,000 DNA left over. So yeah, I have 5 missions left. And abduction, and like 3 of them are abductions, and I just really don't like the abductions. And that's the main reason I don't want to spend an hour doing them. So that being said, that's what I have left for Platinum Trophy is just these 5 missions. And I believe I did everything else. Because the only weapon thing left was to set the hay bale on fire and throw it at somebody, which I already did. And drones aren't required. So I'm gonna go ahead and finally purposely go back to the main menu. And I'm gonna end it there. So, like I said, thanks for watching, and if I don't stream something tomorrow, I'll be streaming Mario Galaxy next week. That being said, thank you for watching, and see you in the next one. Bye.